Yeah.
Whose side is that?
Last time we were here, the Uthastin Grand Tournament continued and concluded, leaving the Watch as the victors.
And me not entering the next one.
And yes, Mr.
Kills
Insta-kills people is maybe asked to sit out on the next one.
Which is okay.
You sent me that picture.
I mean,
I love my dad.
to be fair, you killing people is bad, but it's great for winning the tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we're going to have to... You're too good. We're going to have to ask you to sit out. What?
Yeah.
You need to give other people a chance. To win, to live. So, having finished the tournament, the Watch decided to go back into some downtime, where Liam brought Tafino, the librarian from the Uthastin main library, into the tower to take a look around, and our wonderful, smart Cassius decided to push his luck in the I want to know things category. To be fair, he does now know some things, and he's quite tired because of it.
Yes.
Which, honestly, the chance of your head just exploding was so much there, and you were just so lucky.
I learned things, got sleepy, great success.
Alright, Bo Rat. So, as construction on the keep is continuing to progress, as Gabe Marxerol is not with us tonight, he's sick, but he'll be with us next time, I'm pretty sure. And as the newly named Baron Marxerol is working on having his keep built in his now woodland barony about 2 days outside of the city. I mean, that's basically where we are. You guys are in the tower. You guys were taking your long rest as Tafino is in the library going over book after book and, side-eyeing Rin and keeping an eye on her as he, when he arrived there, instantly went from a I know what I'm talking about and everything's fine to, oh, hi, I'm going to do anything you ask of me and serve you forever.
Yeah.
Clearly displaying a distinct change in attitude. So as you guys settle in for your long rest, as Tafino is up in the library going book after book and engaging Rin in conversation, the next morning arrives, and you guys are basically in downtime. My understanding is you guys were planning on taking about 6-ish weeks.
Yeah, from what I remember.
Bringing you close to, I think you're going to be stopping at the beginning of March.
Yeah.
Which actually, no, that's going to be, wait, are we in January? We are in January, so yes. You are looking at about 6-ish weeks to bring you guys up to the middle to end of February.
Yeah, we wanted to be about a week before your birthday.
A week
I've
before
got
the
a
dragon
knife
birthday.
too, but it's a little teeny tiny pocket knife I picked up while I was in Switzerland.
This is
A week
that's
before
not a
Dragon's
cherry
birthday.
time, but it's
Did you bring a big loaf of bread? We didn't even tell
It's
you
a
we were going to
sub.
have this. Oh, okay, I was about to say.
where did it go?
It's like, we got the little thing up there, cheese and little slices of. He whips out a
Should've
freaking
brought the
footlong.
wine.
What in the heck?
I know.
I had a knife. I don't know what happened to it. It's probably in the car, yes.
I got a sharp key.
I was gonna cut it into pieces to hand out.
Oh.
Just carry it. We got it. I'm good with tearing.
Break bread, we're not strangers.
Ham,
I
turkey,
feel no gems.
cheddar, and 4 cheese bread.
4.
I fear no gems. Gems fear me.
Oh, I need Gabe's notebook.
Gabe's notebook.
So,
Money you got.
as the work on the Barony continues, you guys are getting pretty close to having the base level, the basement and base level of what is supposed to be the Barony's keep area is being built. But as you guys go into the next day, what things would you like to accomplish over the next 6-ish weeks?
We need a base for where we can put the tower.
Put the tower.
Yeah.
Like the tower?
Yeah, we want
Well,
Well,
they're
we need to
building
talk to
a
Ren to-
basement.
No, Gabriel wants to move.
Actually move
the
the-
tower.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're building a basement. Oh, thank
to move the physical location.
That's what I'm saying. They're building a basement. If we put the tower on top of the basement, once they get the basement ready.
Well, that basement, I'm sure, is going to be a lot bigger than the tower.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we can build around.
Yeah. Could build around the tower itself.
Or we could have the big keep and then a tower for privacy. Because when we get a keep, then we could have like a hotel going that people can actually go in and out of, and then we just have the tower as a private quarters for.
Have the tower
us.
somewhere else on the land. Somewhere
Yeah,
else.
just put, like,
on
right
the-
next door.
Well, either way, the tower's going with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem we got is Tofino. Is he staying here and we're kicking his ass out, or are we gonna let him stay inside the tower until he gets done reading the books?
As long as he never leaves, he'd be alright. I
Oh.
doubt he would.
Don't care what he does.
Just leave.
I mean, I'm
leave
cool
him.
with that.
Yeah. So, we want to figure out how to move the tower
Yes.
from the other country
Yes.
to here. But we need a little plot
But
for the tower to sit on.
what are we going to do with him
Thank you.
In the meantime,
Don't cut me
in the
one sec.
meantime?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Not for me, sorry, thank you.
whatever Ren tells us to do.
Well, that's why I'm asking, you know. Maybe we should go have... Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we need to talk to Ren because we got to figure out how to move the tower
Yes.
successfully anyways.
So let's have a conversation with Ren, then we'll have a conversation with Tofino because he's up there listening.
Yeah.
And then we will see...
We need to exterminate the pest before.
Because he may not be able to be in there while we are dealing with whoever is the current landlord.
I think that's just a person or a thing that's just there being an asshole.
I don't know. But if the thing starts getting weird and wants rent per person, I ain't paying for some guy that ain't even, you know, supposed to be in here. He's paying his own damn
No,
way.
that's why we're just moving the tower.
Yeah.
Screw the rent guy.
Well, let's go talk to Ren then.
Yeah.
So
Go upstairs.
So you guys awaken in the morning, you have this discussion, and you say, we're going to go talk to Rin. So you guys go over and say, 4th floor. And as 4th floor, you guys pop over, and arriving in the library, you arrive mid-conversation as you hear, well, that's very interesting, and I think that should... Oh, hello. Hi, guys. It's wonderful to see you again. It's been... Well, it hasn't been very long, but it's always wonderful to see you guys again.
Morning, little mama. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing good. A little tired,
One last
but that's
one,
okay.
Either of you want it? All right.
Did you not get any sleep last night?
Oh, neither of us slept last night. We've been reading books and having stimulating conversation, and I'm going to visit another floor soon.
Reading is
Wow.
Well, you know, little mama, you can always sleep upstairs in the master's room. So you can, you know, hunker down and take a nap.
That would be really neat. I think that would be very fun. What can I do for you guys this morning?
As someone who started reading earlier, it's good for the mind and soul. I like it.
Indeed it is. It's always very fun, and you can learn all kinds of things. Even some things you're not supposed to, but sometimes those are the funnest.
I'm not good at reading, but I try.
I can help you with that. You should be good at reading. Everyone should be good at reading.
I mostly like the pictures, and I can learn a lot from those too.
That's always true, although sometimes not. That really...
Depends
And
on
you
what
see
the
her, like,
pictures
her
are.
gaze, like, goes out to 1,000-mile stare for a second before she snaps back and goes, but that's okay. Sometimes you have to know before you know not to know. It's kind of fun, though. Anyway, what can I do for you guys today?
That's why Cassius is still upstairs asleep.
Well, we were thinking about taking the tower and putting it somewhere here where we are permanently. But
like the tower? Or the tower?
we were thinking like the tower, little mama.
Oh, well, it's true that the tower has been moved before, and it can be done, but we'd have to go and have a conversation, because I know some of this stuff, but I don't know enough of it. I mean, I could probably find it out, but it'd take a while. But we should go talk to, Well, she's gone now. Well, she'll come back. Well, once. I don't know. We'd have to try that one out. Maybe we should go up and talk to the master's leftover and see if he knows anything. Because he might be able to help us so we don't have to call back, her.
Alright, well, Mama, let's go.
Oh, like right now?
Sure, it'll give you some,
See, I told you I was going to visit
quiet
my
time.
tower. It's like I was telling the future. All right, Tofino, if you do anything to hurt my books, you'll never see it coming. Bye! And he goes, yup. Not gonna. Never would, but thanks for the warning. And I have to go over and say, she goes over and she goes, let's see, 6th floor.
We go with her.
As you guys appear on the enchanting floor, as you arrive there, the great image of the previous owner of the tower stands and he goes, hello, welcome. Are we looking to do any crafting today?
No, not today. We're trying to figure out how to move the tower.
Like the tower, or the tower?
The tower.
The tower.
Ah.
People keep asking me that.
If anything
Well, it's
happens
very
at
simple
Pearl,
to
I'm
ask
not
that
clean.
question. However, the tower itself is both stationary and mobile, as I'm sure that you now know, as being the new masters of it. The icon that you carry allows you to summon its spectral form in any place, and the physical tower itself, the true tower, remains in a single location. So whether you want to move the tower or move the tower is a question that has to be answered.
We want to move the tower.
The main physical construct.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
As was left to me before my creator was dispatched from this plane, the tower's current physical location is under the watchful eye of the Keeper of the Forest. Currently, with rent being due, the tower cannot be moved without permission of the current landlord, as it were.
But
how
why?
much is the rent?
That is for the landlord to discuss with the new owners upon first meeting.
But why?
I was only left with the knowledge that what my predecessor paid for rent is, and you see him like adjust these like non-existent glasses and like look like he's reading through a book, and he goes, "None of your damn business. Figure it out yourselves. You're responsible now."
Okay.
Did you like the old landlord?
He is me, so yes.
Huh?
You're looking at the magical image and program of the previous owner, just what he left behind. So he is him. So
No. The old one, like the landlord.
oh, the landlord's always been the landlord. But
That's what I'm saying.
what he paid the landlord for rent is none of your business. That's between
He's
him and the
asking.
landlord.
He's asking if he liked the old landlord.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Did
asking
the wizard like
You're
the
asking the
landlord?
program if you like the rent. Okay. So sorry, my mistake. So he looks at you and he goes, "I have no first-hand knowledge programmed into me of the landlord, other than he's reasonable to a point, and you have to make your own agreements. And good luck."
Is the landlord a male or a female?
Unknown.
Can we kill it?
Most things in this world can be killed, although I'm not sure how easy or difficult it would be.
Let's put a pin in that one and not do that.
We can always try.
Specific
Let's
information
put a pin
for
in that
relocating
one
the
and not do
tower.
that.
Okay.
Specific information for relocating the tower has been left with the Guardian Phoenix. Should you choose to ask her, she might be able to tell you more, or perhaps even aid in any such endeavor.
Crap.
She got like a bat signal or something. We can get it.
We got one use.
As you guys remember, when the Phoenix was defeated, the Phoenix said that she would come back and defend the tower one time in honor of her former master. should it be necessary, and that you could call her. I believe she gave you a feather.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that wouldn't be that bad to call her for this. This is a pretty big thing we're trying to do.
Well, let's get the token to the location where we want the tower to be.
Yeah.
That way, at least we're not like, okay,
Yeah, it's still in the
I'm gonna be
library.
An asshole, we'll put it right there.
Yep.
So
Done.
At least then,
What?
yeah.
Oh, we want to put it there. Okay, that's where it's going to be. And the library just explodes.
Yeah.
Ren goes ape shit.
Yeah. I don't want Ren mad at me.
Rin be like, oh no, the books. It's my library now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get the tower over to the plot. I guess we'll also hire some people to make a good plot for the tower next to the basement.
Yeah. Now we got to find out if Tofino wants to be away from his library for that long.
Tofino said he'll stay here wherever as long as we let him.
Yeah. And that also means, like, you know, he's at our
I'm pretty sure he locked the library when he left, so he doesn't. The
Yeah.
library's locked.
Well, he's gonna have to let
No.
us out,
That's right.
Yeah.
or at least he's gonna have to let y'all out,
Yeah.
and then I let him back in if he wants to stay, and then me go out of the library because I know how to get out of the library.
Yeah.
But because then
Or
I
you
can come
can-
back in and pick up the token and come out. But you guys don't know how to get out of the library, so we can't just, okay, y'all shoot.
I mean, I left the library before, but
Yeah, you can just
I've been in and out of the library once.
you can get us out there. You
Yeah,
can-
but what about the guards outside? Y'all didn't come in.
No, it's just you. Just you. Take the token.
No, so y'all just stay up in the
Yeah.
thing?
Might as well.
And then you just travel as
I mean,
unknown
yeah.
by yourself.
I'm doing more reading and stuff anyway,
Defenses.
so.
Well, yeah, but I didn't come into the library.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you brought the
Oh,
token
yeah,
in.
that's right, I
You
did.
brought
so.
the tower
Yeah,
in.
you brought the token in
I
to
forgot,
Tofino.
I
Yeah,
forgot,
we're just
I
doing the
forgot.
exact opposite of what we already did.
Alright, yeah, forgot. Alright,
It's not bad.
what's gonna happen though when nobody can find him?
He'll figure it out. He's a grown-ass man.
I mean, yeah.
Portal.
Alright, so the problem. He's a big boy. He can handle himself.
Well, let's go talk to him, I guess. I guess I'll go talk to him. Ren, honey, you want a little
talk to him.
alone time so you can not...
Well, it sounds like you guys are going to be leaving, and it sounds like Mr. Tofino won't be around for much longer. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to come with you because I want to hear what's going on and know what the possibilities are.
Alright.
But thank you for offering. I do
Very well.
appreciate it when people consider me.
Oh, we like you. You're very sweet.
I am very sweet and
Very
nerdy,
sweet.
but that's okay.
Nobody
All
like
right,
you.
let's go then. 4th floor.
Fourth floor.
Hey, Tofino, I'm back. Do you really not trust me that much? It's not that I don't trust you or anything. We had a conversation, and now I'm back, because this is my home, and I like to stay here. So, it has nothing to do with trust. It has to do with my affinity for my books. And Tofino goes, I understand. As you were. Oh, thank you for your permission to do what I want in my library. Tofino looks and he goes, I meant no offense. Was not intended that way.
Ain't she just a little sarcastic ball of sugar?
I am just a little bit, but it's okay, because I like it. But that's okay.
We like it too.
I'm going to go over here. And she goes over, and on top of the bookshelf, she flies over, and as she nestles down the bookshelf, there's just and this little, like, cat bed pops into existence. As she nestles down into it, folds her wings down, and just starts, like, looking over, and just, like, this little grin on her face, just watching it.
Okay, Tofino, we need to have a conversation.
Okay, what can I do for you?
Well, we are, I don't know if you know, but, Mark's, bought a piece of land outside town. It's a pretty big piece of land, and we are trying to make our home there, because we like this here park.
I am aware of the purchase. The new Baron has been named.
Yeah, Yes, and we're making our home there.
Indeed.
So we
Many
want-
workers have been assigned to that project.
Yes, we want to put the tower there permanently. So it doesn't go boom.
Permanently, you say? That sounds amazing.
Yes, but first we have to get it from where it is and talk to the landlord and get permission to move it. That's right.
As he closes the book he has, and you see that next to him there's a stack of like 6 books, he goes, closes the book back, puts it back in the stack, he goes, I wish you luck with that. If I can be of assistance, I would offer what meager services I could provide.
Well, I appreciate that. I don't actually know what it's going to take. Apparently we owe some back rent. I don't
We
know
don't know
nothing
no
about
back
that.
rent.
We'll
And
figure it out.
as you say that, you watch his eyes go a little wide, and he goes,
We don't owe
How
jack shit.
much back rent?
I don't know.
Oh,
We got to figure it out.
We did not sign any contracts.
No, we didn't sign no contract, so we got to figure it all out.
We have not met this man or woman.
This being.
Yeah.
Huh.
Lizard.
Well, if it's okay with you, I would gladly maintain my presence here while you are absent, just in case.
Oh no, we're going to be here while we're doing it.
Sure you are.
But, anyway, so we're going to be taking the tower to the land.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because the
And-
tower's going to be set up there permanently.
Right. In that case, I'd like to just stay here if that's okay. It's y'all's decision, and of course, if Rin asks me to leave, I will gladly depart immediately. But unless I'm being thrown out, I would prefer to stay.
Well,
I don't think we're throwing him out.
the question comes, how are you going to get back to town?
I don't rightly care.
And, how is anybody going to get in the library without you?
Nobody gets in the library without me anyway.
Yeah, dude, but we're like 4 or 5 days out of town, and I don't know how long we're going to
As
take.
he stops and he goes, last I
It's like a
heard
day.
it was
It's like a day?
2 days.
2 days.
Whatever.
But if you're worried about the library itself, it's set on maintenance mode for when I am away. Typically that only happens twice a year, but this is a special occasion, so people know it's not currently available.
And you're not going to get, like, in trouble for...
I sent notice off. I've been informed that it's fine considering the circumstances.
Okay. Well, Ren, it's ultimately your decision.
Well, if you guys are okay with him being here, I don't mind having someone to talk to and I don't
dear.
mind. But it's ultimately up to you, as you guys are the ones that are in charge of the tower now.
I'm gonna roll insight on
Yeah.
if she doesn't mind.
Oh, okay.
I'm with him on that one.
Go for it.
And I'm going to do some guns with that.
For me?
No, for me.
Okay.
Because I'm rolling too.
Okay. Well, I got some abilities.
Oh yeah, 'cause you got the ring now.
Oh, we're good. 25.
25.
Yeah, that beats my 14 on it.
Looking at Rin, curled up on the cat bed, just like looking out with this weird smile, you would see that she doesn't mind for now. There's a you can tell with your insight there's probably a limit to how much she's gonna put up with. You're not near the limit, but when you get there you'll probably know pretty well.
Okay. Alright, well,
So accepting for now.
I'm gonna suggest that,
With a 25, you would also know that that limit can probably be extended with certain confections.
Yeah. Alright, well, as long as Ren's okay with it for any amount of time,
Alright, that's fine.
we'll just prepare them to know that they may not be able to get back in town for a while.
As long as Ren's okay with it. She is the master of her domain, and this is her domain.
Well, just the library part of it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically you're the master of the library. It's just my library. But, yeah,
It's your library, darling.
It is, but it's your tower that it's in.
We love you. It's your library, darling.
Thank you. I
Tell-
like it.
Tell Tofino we gotta get out of here.
I'm right here. You don't have to tell them to tell me.
Tofino, listen to them tell you that we gotta get out of town.
And he looks at you with this
'Cause we're
strange
still
look,
in
and then he
the-
looks over at Liam and goes,
We're still at the library, so we need to get out of here.
We're all in the library?
The tower is in the library.
Yeah. But I mean, we're all currently in the library at the tower?
We're in Library Squared right now.
"Yo, I heard you like library, so I got a library in your library."
Okay.
Tofino looks and he goes, "That will be just fine. 1 moment." And you see him weave his hands for a second, then he puts his fingers up to his head and he goes, "Please come to the library. There will need to be
He's got a bomb.
someone escorted out. I will not be there. Thank you, Lioness. She will be along shortly to escort you out. I will be remaining here as I am permitted."
Do you need to get anything, like some change of underwear or something before
And
we go?
you see him go, he's like, "I've been requested not to bring certain things in, and I fear my temptation to bring them would be too much. I will, prestidigitation. I'm good."
Alright, man.
Alright.
Alright, well, then I'm out. Y'all have fun, whatever, and I'll...
You want me to go with you?
Probably better that you don't, because you didn't go with me in.
But it's the lioness coming to get you.
Why would that worry me?
No, that's supposed to comfort you.
No one's going to
Hold on.
question you guys coming out. The Lioness is escorting you, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
You said that, she said
I'm
that, I was
more
like,
worried
"Yeah."
about you traveling 2 days alone.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'll set it up somewhere, and then anybody can come out that wants to. After the first day. That'll be fine. I'm good.
Well,
Besides, I'm gonna get some confections for Ren.
Well,
Ooh.
Liam's gonna die,
Yay.
and the tower's gonna be in somebody else's possession
Oh,
for the
sure.
rest of the time.
Yeah,
with
but
us
if they ever
stuck in
set
it.
it up, God
Yeah,
help them.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Wow, what an amazing...
Yep.
Where are we? I didn't even know we could get to this playroom.
By the time I finally get out of town, it'll be like dark. I'll get 2 steps from the gate and put y'all up. And I'll be like, "Hey, daytime."
If you make it out of town.
Yeah.
You
I mean, come on. You know I gotta flirt with the lioness. One more time.
Yeah, that's where you get him dead in the ditch. It's like, you're alone, right?
You're alone, right?
Hey, little mama. How you
I need
doing?
to go to see the madam before we go. I mean, come on now.
And thank goodness there weren't any witnesses.
Gotta go get my puppy. I'll have my puppy with me. I'm good.
And there were no witnesses.
Amber will take care of him.
Alright, so what are you guys doing? Cassius, you're just sleeping this whole
Oh,
time?
I'm still sleeping.
I guess I'm gonna go.
I'm trying to knock out 2 levels of exhaustion in one go.
That's not possible.
I know.
I'm gonna
I can try.
sleep.
If you... I'm watching you sleep.
Hey!
Not creepy at all.
Wake up!
So I'm gonna head out and go
Let out a jerk
wait for the lioness to come get me
I'll start playing a lullaby to you.
and pick up the door. Get ready.
Alright, so you're heading out.
See
Alright.
the Jigglypuff.
So you head out. As you step out, the lioness is standing there, just like leaned up against the thing. As you step out, she goes, "Oh, neat.
Hello.
That's a cool trick."
Yeah, I got a couple of them, but don't tell nobody.
I'll tell whoever I feel like.
It was a joke.
Oh, right.
I don't got many of those either.
Right, humor. That's right. Okay.
I tried, but
Is it
apparently I
just,
failed.
just you then?
Love
okay.
my dog.
Are you going with her?
Amber.
It'd
Amber.
be funny though for a kobold to act like a dog.
My dog Amber.
Okay, so Ember is with you?
Yes, Amber is always with me.
I don't remember where the dog was. It's been a month since we played. Anyway, alright, so the lioness greets you there, and the lioness says, I told him to, take care of himself, but he didn't answer, so I had to frickin' go through all this crap, and you can see, like, the edge of her cloak is singed a little bit, and she looks like she's taken a pretty solid smack to the face, and she goes, when he's got it on away mode, you're not supposed to have anybody in here. I don't know why he thought to bring it, but whatever, his reasoning is his reasoning.
I'd offer to heal that for you, but you promised to smack me, so I'm not.
Make a persuasion check.
13.
She leans down a little bit and goes, right there, go ahead.
Make an insight check.
Dead.
Make an insight check.
Make an insight.
Make an insight check.
I'm going to listen to that little voice in the back of my head.
You hear Cassius screaming in your mind. Make an insight check.
Oh, jeez.
That's a 17.
17?
You better have a range spell.
Hands right there.
With that insight check, you think about it and you're like, alright. Huh. With a 17, you get the impression that the lioness took a very solid hit and is offering to accept your healing, but you get the feeling that it might not go down well if you don't do it just right. It's a double-edged sword. Either you're gonna be able to
range
heal
spell,
her, or you're gonna be like
healing word.
whack.
Yeah.
Roll a
But
d-
you can see like there's a small like slight curl of a smile and like a side eye as she leans down.
You
Roll a
use,
d20.
You better use life
Even to hear it.
transference.
Roll a
Hey,
d20.
you know
Even
what?
to heal it, odds you don't.
Life transference is your best bet.
That dagger and stab yourself.
Yeah.
I'm going to lean over and kiss her on the cheek real easy.
You're about to get knocked out in the library.
She's gonna be bouncing off of traps back and forth. Oh Jesus!
She's gonna send him through the cursed wall.
21 points of healing. And then I'm going to flinch and hide my head.
You better run. You better hope you can dash. Expedition.
I mean, it's going to be like barely is the touch of my lips. Just barely.
Y'all are
Barely.
still in the library?
Barely, yes.
It's still in the library.
Good. That's your
Where there are
old-
no witnesses.
no witnesses.
Barely.
So you just
The
lean over and
lightest.
just the lightest
Yes.
peck of a kiss on her cheek, and you see
21 points.
you see the cheek, like the slight discoloration that you were seeing, just dips away.
And then
And
I'm
as-
back.
As that happens, you see her go,
And then I'm back and away and
and she looks at you with this like wide-eyed, like how dare look, and then she goes, "All right, respect. Fortune favors the bold."
Does she
Take the
hang out
dodge
with-
action.
What the hell is that?
Does she know you hang out with a
And
prostitute?
you don't look.
uh-uh.
And she looks at you and she goes, "All right." And she throws a punch straight at your face, and just stops just at the edge.
Oh, I flinch so hard. And close my eyes.
As you do that, you just hear footsteps walking away and go, "That's right.
Oh.
Yeah, you better run.
Let's go.
No,
I ain't got all
yeah,
night."
yeah, I'm coming. Yes, ma'am.
And you tell anyone, I won't pull it next time.
I didn't. Nothing. Don't see nothing. Don't know nothing.
And you see that there's like a slight smile, and she seems like in a good mood, strangely, and also has a very confused look on her face at the same time. She's like, She's like, "All right, let's go."
Yes, ma'am.
Does she know you hang out with a prostitute?
Yes, she knows I hang out with the madam.
Okay.
So you make your way through the library. Walking through, you see that there are a couple of traps that have been triggered, including one looks like a very heavy spherical object on a rope. It's a very thin string that looks very firm, and you can see that it has like a little bit of blood splattered on it. And she goes past, she slaps it, and you can see like where it would be, right where it would hit her cheek. And she's just like, Tofino, I'm gonna owe you one. As you make your way out through the library and out the front doors, she looks at you and she goes, all right. Peace. And she just turns over and she just goes up the side of the library wall, just up onto the roof and vanishes. And then she leans over, she goes, not a soul.
Didn't do nothing, didn't say nothing. Have a good day.
I think I am. And you see her, she disappears, and then you just see a quick flash from one rooftop to another, just as she skips over, and she just goes on around.
Liam just slumps like, oh my god, I survived.
I can also picture you being like Krillin. Oh man, I gotta tell everybody. I'm never gonna believe
Oh
this.
no, I'm not telling nobody shit.
Yeah, don't piss her off.
Tell everybody.
So
Go tell her girlfriend.
That woman's crazy, she'll kill me. I like living.
You still did it.
Yeah, insane moments happen. So I'm gonna head to the bakery.
heading down to the bakery. I need you to make me a perception check, please.
Okay. Put me some guns into that. Wow, that's... I think I'm not seeing it yet, cause she done fucked me up. Yeah, no, that's a 7. I don't see shit.
Okay.
Almighty.
So as you proceed on your way to the bakery, you just get into the bakery. You see that
No, it's more like a...
I'm still alive.
Yeah.
I'm dreaming.
So as you proceed over to the bakery, you arrive there and you see the 3 shaved bugbears in there. There, 2 of them are baking and 1 of them is serving. There's a couple people in there getting a little bit of this, a little bit of that. As you walk in, you say, "Hey, welcome!" As the one who's baking drops what he's doing, he's like, "That needs to rise for a minute anyway. What can I do for you this morning?"
I don't want nothing crazy today.
Oh.
Sorry. The rest of
Alright.
the guys all with me. I can't eat that much.
Last time you bought enough to feed half the city, so, it's fine. What can I get you today?
What does she eat?
Scones.
Scones.
Scones. Scones.
Let me get about half a dozen scones.
Alright.
Different flavors if you got them.
Different flavors. I can do that. Change up some fillings, got it?
Milk.
Milk?
You need some milk.
What do you want? You're a robot. You don't need milk.
You need milk with pastries.
Oh, no, that she drinks milk.
About to find out.
I mean, she's a cat unicorn, so...
Oh yeah, she's a cat.
I mean, do
Cats
they
are lactose
sell
intolerant.
milk?
Clean the toilet first.
Okay. And just throw in a couple of assorted pastries. I'll eat them on the way.
You got it! Come right up! As he goes over and you see him start piecing some things together. You see he goes around the back and he comes out with some fresh, steam coming off them scones. As he goes, alright, and he grabs a couple things and fills them in with a couple different types of filling with the scones. And he just bags them up. He goes, alright, there you go!
Thank you very much. How much do I owe you?
Nothing. Free breakfast for life.
Oh, I forgot!
The oven, you guys are good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's no problem at all. Come back anytime.
Alright, see you later. Alright, and
Breakfast for life.
You guys sold them a magic oven that will never go cold
Forgot
and
about
never
that.
requires fuel for 100 gold pieces. Yeah, it's free breakfast for life.
how many powdered dragon skills do we have? 2?
If I remember correctly,
Yeah.
there's only 2
Should
left.
I
Yeah,
check
you're right.
and see if
It's
we got
only
any
2.
more? If she's got any more?
Any more what?
Powdered dragon skills?
I've got them.
No, dude, the lady who sells them. has any
Oh,
more.
I mean, if you
They were
want,
special
I'm
order.
here.
they were special order that we weren't. They weren't like in
Should we-
stock.
Does she keep any dragon skills?
I have the rest of the
Oh.
dragon scales.
Okay, so we can just powder them.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. What time of the day is it?
By now, it's about 10 a.m.
Was there anything
I've
else I
got-
should do in town on here?
Free breakfast for life.
I've got 5 more whole dragon scales that weren't used in the
Oh,
powdering
they probably
process.
get moving.
Alright, well then I'll start heading out of town and towards the Barony.
Okay. Give me another perception check, please.
If anything happens to you, you drop that door and yell as fast as you can.
Can't raise it again for 24 hours.
It's been a lot longer than that.
Nah,
We got
once-
there at
once
like
you-
noon. the
Once
day
you pick
before.
it up.
Once you pick
Once
up
you
the
pick it
power-
up, you got.
No, it's from placement.
It's for
Is it for
placement.
placement?
We placed
Okay.
it like
But-
noon the day before.
You placed it at noon in the library? Oh, that's right.
was
It
pretty
was,
early.
it was pretty early. So yeah, you're a little bit away from it, but still.
17.
17? Okay.
Perception, yes, 17.
So as you're walking down through town, everything seems pretty fine. You get this weird feeling, but you look around and never mind, it's fine.
What kind of feeling?
So just you have this weird being watched feeling, but you look around, you don't see anything. You're like, whatever, and then you think maybe the lioness. You're like, you look to the rooftops. You're like, I'll bet she's watching me. You know, this is one of those moments you're just like, maybe this thing. You know, it did just kind of tempt fate. And
Yeah.
You start strutting a little bit, trying to
No,
walk
I'm
all
like,
extractive, like
so
don't walk funny, don't walk funny, don't walk funny, don't walk funny.
as you are walking down through, as you pass by a particularly dark alleyway, I need you to make a athletics or acrobatics check as a pair of arms reach out from the darkness and grab you to drag you into the alley.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah, and I've got a grapple check coming on you, and I need you to roll to not be grappled.
Can
Athletic or
I
acrobatics
put
is your call.
guns with it? Do I have times?
This is
Times. I have times.
this is not a guns moment.
What
You're
about
literally walking past and just
Wolfie?
depends what happens here.
Acrobatics, and that is a 19.
19. As these arms reach out and grab for you, you see them out of the corner of your eye, and you duck to the side as they grab the edge of your cloak. And as you dip to the side, it pulls out of the hands. And as you look over, you see this robed, cloaked figure, and you see 4 more figures behind them as they are standing there. And then, as he grabs for you and misses, he goes, "You're a nimble one, but you won't escape." As he comes at you, and the 4 behind him start coming at you as well. I
Where
need you
am
to
I
roll for initiative.
at in the town?
You are walking down one of the main areas, and the alleyway to the side, they're coming out trying to grab you and rip you into the alley.
What I mean is, am I anywhere close to,
Guards or
guards?
No, you're halfway between the Temple District and the Adventurers Guild. It's mostly residential around you.
All right.
So,
Told you not to go alone.
when you said that, I was like, oh my god, how does he know?
I'm not a dumbass.
5.
5? Oh
Five.
boy. Okay.
You're dead.
I have no pencils.
You got a whole thing full of them.
Grab one of those.
No, I've literally got a whole thing of them here. I just couldn't see it. Alright, so we got-
I'm just holding stop me from spending this money.
They all go ahead of you. This is gonna get rough quick.
Son of a bitch.
Roll me percentile, please. $46.
59.
59.
59.
Roll me a d20.
6.
Okay. Alright, so as the hand reaches out and grabs for you and tries to pull you in, as they say this, in that moment, you have the opportunity, because they grabbed at you, what would your immediate reaction to be as you see these 5 people start coming towards you? One significantly closer, like reaching out to grab you again. As he used his attempt to grab you, you have an attempt to do something in the intercession before initiative officially starts.
Guns on all of them.
Okay.
Boom, boom.
You can hit the 4 in the back or the 1 in the front, but not all of them.
10 feet?
They're separated out by a little bit. You get the impression, based on looking at this, that the first guy was going to grab you and throw you back to the other 4. Because they're standing there like with rope and a gag and everything standing there like ready to take you.
Then I would Thunderstep away from them.
Okay. So, Thunderstep hits anybody within 5 feet?
5 feet.
Okay, so you're going to hit the guy who tried to grab you, and you can go 90 feet. Ooh, that changes things. I forgot you had that. Alright,
It's a
so
good thing
go
you
ahead.
had that.
Go ahead and Thunderstep.
Alright.
You vanish and appear 90 feet up the road, I assume.
Oh,
Unless
yeah.
you want to go to like the roof or something.
That would be harder for them to get me.
It'd be harder for you to get anywhere, though.
Yeah. No,
You're not athletic to jump from roof to roof. Yeah.
Towards the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
Then the
Alright,
guards.
so does the guy who's trying to grab you get a save or anything, or is it just he takes damage?
Hang on.
Thunderstep.
A thunder boom sound. Each creature within 10 feet
Okay.
must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 3d10 thunder damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one.
Okay. So you said a con save?
Yes, 17.
Okay, that is a 16. So he does not make that.
He takes 19 damage.
19?
19.
Ow.
And the thunder can be heard from up to 300 feet away, so everybody's going to know something went down here.
Okay. So with your 19,
That's really good.
that's actually really good damage,
That's
and the
amazing.
300 feet makes a difference too. Oh,
And I
boy.
can teleport one willing creature of your size or smaller.
So you're taking the
So
dog
I'm
with
taking
you.
the dog with me.
Yeah, that's it. As soon as you said that, I was like, okay, yeah, you're taking
Creature
the dog.
must be within 5 feet of you when you cast.
Okay,
I mean,
so
she's a trained dog. She's on your heels.
So
Oh, yeah.
this guy reaches out, misses grabbing you. He goes, "Aye, we're gonna get you." And you just go, boom! Ah! Okay. So you vanish in this thunderous energy. You see him like as you vanish, the thunder hits him, and you see his eyes and ears start bleeding, and he just As you disappear, reappearing 90 feet up the street. You see him step out of the alley and like start your direction. And as he starts your direction, you see a bunch of doors open and people come out and they start looking. And you see him like, "Hi!" And he like backs into the alley. And as you see him back into the alley, you see figures up onto the roof, and they're starting to follow along on the rooftops. It seems. So you've made the initiative unnecessary at this point, but it does not seem that they are leaving you alone. They are just not following you so openly.
Alright.
Thunderstep's a good call. I didn't remember you had it.
I forgot I had it too until I looked at it.
Very good.
Alright, how close are they together up on the roof? Can I see?
You saw as they crested the roof, but you can't see them anymore.
Okay. I am going to turn and book it towards the Adventurers Guild and the Igani.
Okay, give me a perception check again.
Well, that's sorrow. Let's see how you do for me. Ghost sorrow. That is a dirty 20 for 23.
Okay, 23. Okay, so as you are going across, running down, behind you, you hear the 23 pretty clearly. You hear, "What are you about then? Get out of the way or...
Okay.
as you continue to run, you hear nothing else following you at that point.
Okay. Still continuing, going straight for the Adventurers Guild and the Agani.
Okay. So, as you are progressing along... Okay. As you're progressing along, everything seems fine. The town is bustling. You know, you see people coming and going. You peek back over your shoulders. You don't see anybody following you. You don't see any issues behind you.
Alright.
But as you make your way forward, you do make your way over to the Adventurers Guild. And what would you like to do?
I think I'm going to stay here.
wait for everybody else to get out.
Wait until I can put the door up, and when everybody else gets out, then we'll travel.
Okay.
Because I'm not going anywhere else by myself.
All right. So standing in front of the Adventurers Guild, you peek in and there's no one in the Adventurers Guild. But as you're standing there, about 10 minutes later, you see the lioness come walking forward, dragging 2 bodies behind her. As she's dragging 2 cloaked figures, and she goes, "Hey."
Aha! They were bothering me.
Are you sure it was these guys?
No, but there were some cloak guys who were trying to grab me for some reason.
Oh, well, they shouldn't come on my rooftops.
I would absolutely not have went on your rooftop, so that is absolutely a good thing to
And
know.
she drops the 2 of them, and she goes, "Really didn't mean to kill them, but
Dang!
Oh!
Oh!
that one tried to throw me off the roof, and, well, I saw red."
I can understand that.
That
Absolutely.
was this guy's blood I was seeing, but, you know, that's... You know. I need to go make a report. I'll be
I
right back.
can watch the bodies.
And she
if
goes
you like.
over to the Agani, she sticks her head, and she goes, 2 more! And they go, and you just hear, 2 more! What can I say? And the Agani come out, and they're like, they look, and they see him laying there, and they're like...
If it helps.
And she looks at, she looks at her, and she goes, "You're doing the paperwork on this one." She goes, "Yeah, I know."
If it helps, some guys in cloaks were after me, so it might have been these guys.
We'll look into it. Yeah, you better. She goes, "I'll be in here. I've had a rough morning already. Bring me the paperwork. I'll fill it out. It's fine." She walks inside. As she walks inside, she immediately jumps up and loops over when things starts doing upside down sit-ups. She's like, "Gotta get the rest of the energy out. These guys weren't." Ugh.
I'm just gonna sit down on the steps outside and just wait. I'm not going in there.
You sit down on the steps outside. You see the Agani calls over, and another one comes over, and they take the cloak off. He goes, "Oh, hey, it's him. Okay. Well,
Who is it? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
oh, he's a known pickpocket. Was branching out a little bit into, you know, other nefarious things, but we've seen him once or twice before. It's not really surprising. It's boy, did he pick the wrong person.
Yeah, he did, boy. Should have went on her roof.
I mean, most people around here know not to mess with her. I don't know what's up with this guy. Oh, as he reaches over and he picks up a satchel and he goes, "Chick, chick, chick, chick." That would explain it. Some people are just too dumb for money. And he cinches it back down, goes over to the other guy, and picks up another fairly heavy-looking sack. He goes, "It doesn't pay if you can't spend it, boys."
Yep, that's true.
As they seem to have 2 fairly heavy coin purses on them. And he looks at me and goes, "Yeah, for a pickpocket, either he got the greatest mark, which if he did, we haven't heard about it yet, or he was paid to go outside of his area of expertise, and, well, he got unlucky." Anyway, but yeah, we're going to go ahead and they start picking up the bodies and, like, toting them over to the Agani headquarters. You see Gilbert Datzinger comes walking out with this, like, 3-4 thick scrolls, and he comes walking over, and he goes, "Oh, hey."
Morning.
Excuse me. Walks in, and the Linus goes, "Oh, come on. I meant later." And he goes, "Yeah, well, now." Fine. And she hops down, goes over, and he's like, "Bring him over as soon as you can." She goes, Yeah. Fucking bullshit. She looks at the paper and she goes, I have to do more just because they died? It's not my fault they're weak.
I'm just sitting there laughing quietly.
Are you sure you shouldn't just continue going?
And eating my pastries for breakfast.
As you eat your various pastries, the lioness, after about an hour, the lioness comes out with the scrolls and she goes, she looks down at you and she goes, listen, I don't know, but if this is your fault, you suck for
How is it
making
my
me do
fault?
paperwork. I don't know. I was up on the roof and you said there was guys after you. They looked like this. Potentially your fault. I don't like paperwork.
I didn't do nothing. Have a pastry.
Grabs a pastry and takes a bite out of it. Still your fault. And walks off with eating the pastry. Just munching on it a little bit. She's like, she goes walking over into the Agani headquarters. And about 20 minutes later, she comes back out and she's like, walks out and she goes, rubs her butt and she goes, pain in my ass. As she comes walking over, she goes, you know, this is why it's good to have a reputation. You don't have to deal with this that often when they know not to fuck with you. Keep that in mind.
That's why I don't fuck with you. I know
No,
better.
I meant for other people to
Oh,
know.
okay,
It's
okay.
good to have a reputation so that you don't have to deal with shit like this.
Yes, ma'am. I'm waiting so I can get my guys back so I can get the hell out of town.
Alright, well, as you were, she goes inside and you see another adventuring group, or a group of people that you don't recognize come in, and she's like, oh, hey. Oh, yeah. You found the last chicken. Well, I'll be damned. I thought that quest was going to be undone forever. As they, as they call in, and that is taken care of. So, it's getting about noon now. You're just going to toss it out right there?
No, I'll go around the back like I always did.
Okay. Going around the side to the alley.
I'd say at this point, you just keep walking. You're safe now. Throw the thing down.
There was 4 of them. There's only 2.
5.
5. There's only 2 that are dead.
As you walk around the side of the alley, you get down a little ways to where you normally would place the tower. As you get over to that area,
Son of a bitch.
We talked about this.
does a 18 hit you?
Motherfucking son of a bitch.
We talked about
Yeah.
not setting up there anymore.
I was about to say, I specifically warned you about this.
Yes.
As you guys checked on that.
Yes.
18 hits you?
Yes.
Okay. As you walk around to the side, you hear this whoosh, as you go, what was that? A net falls down and falls over you. You are restrained in this
Scream
net.
like a little bitch.
As
Lioness!
okay,
Help me!
let me bring up her stats.
Amber, get the lioness!
Make an animal handling check.
I get a
With
plus
advantage.
5 for that.
For Amber, yeah.
Oh, damn it. Where's my proficiencies? Can I use guns?
No.
Oh, come on.
Not in this moment. As the net hits you, you look up and you see 2
Natural
other...
1.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Scream again.
Lioness!
Alright, let me make a perception check for the lioness in there. Once your stats come up. So you just tried to get grabbed from an alley. I'm gonna walk down this alley. Why? Uh-oh. Okay. So you yell for the lioness, you tell Ember, go get the lioness! And Ember just goes,
What about the rest of the people party in there?
and Ember grabs the edge of the net and just starts pulling on the net, seemingly unsure as to what you desire. But as you look up, you see standing, not standing, but clutching like the side of the building, like above one of the windows, like standing on the precipice. You see this person who had thrown the net. And as that happens, you see 2 more people emerge from the shadows and come towards you.
Ouch.
As Ember starts grabbing, you throw the tower, And
Oh, all right. I set it out right there where I'm at. So
Okay.
It goes up with the net.
doesn't work that way.
Damn.
It just sets up a doorway,
It
ghostly doorway.
sets up the spectral doorway.
Well,
Um,
there's a doorway.
So you are restrained. The doorway appears next to you, not in your space. So it's over there, but you're still under the net. As these two guys come towards you, the other guy drops down, and you see there's still fresh blood on his face as he goes, "I told you we'd be back for you.
Jackasses!
Now, we only have to split the pay 3. Shit, those guys had the money. Mother.
Ember,
Alright, and they come at you.
Ember, open the damn door!
What are the? Can I roll to see where I'm at? If I'm like waiting for the tower to pop up.
So, you guys knew that she was going to throw the tower down that night. You are not expecting her to be
Sure.
there, be calling for you, know nothing of this. So,
Well, I told her to just drop it down if she needed anything since we were going separate instead of going out together.
Okay.
yeah.
So, what are the chances that any of you 4, because Marks is technically here with you guys, are in the bottom floor when this all occurs? For that, I'm going to say everyone roll a d20.
Yeah.
Probably pretty good.
And I repeat,
'Cause
Ember, open the damn door!
I get you. We'll get to that in just a
I'm-
second.
Probably not. I rolled a 2.
Okay, so no, you're not. Definitely.
12.
12, no.
3.
3, okay.
I'll roll for.
Hand her a d20, let her roll for Marks. Actually, grab one of the d20s from his bag right there and roll it.
One's closest to you.
Yep.
Yep, just throw it in.
Just
Any one
grab
of
one.
those. Pick one that looks pretty and drop it down the tower.
A 16.
Marks is in the first floor. Okay. So, in this moment, you get hit with the net. You are restrained. Ember is pulling on the net. Go ahead and re-roll your initiative because we are starting this out here. Marks is now aware as the doorway appears and the new thing, the new color on the dial shows up, a la Houseman Castle, and Marks immediately realizes the tower's up and it's way too early.
What are the odds that I have psychic whispers up with the guys just because we're on separate floors? Can I roll for it? Because I
use it a lot.
I get
so,
one free one every day, so I
But why would you have used it now?
Because we weren't planning on anything, and what if we didn't want to move floors from wherever we're at? If we had an idea pop up,
That's pushing a little bit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a d20. If you roll high enough, I'll say it's a thing.
that's an 11. I doubt it.
No, it wouldn't
Yeah.
be. I
Yeah.
understand what you're saying, and I understand
yeah.
why, but it would be really awesome. But
Yeah.
in this moment, it just wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for
Yeah.
you to have come up with that. Like, oh, I finally woke up. Oh man, I'm still exhausted, but let's like you whisper that. Just,
Yeah.
But so, Liam, you are under the net. What was your initiative?
17.
17? Okay. Well, that guy died, and that guy died. Which is hilarious since they have money. So that means it's a natural 20 for the leader. 8.
Why did the leader not have the money?
It's heavy. Do you have any idea how much it was?
No.
It's heavy, and he needed to be the fastest, stealthiest mover. Alright, so let's see. Natural 20 for him, so that's definitely good. You said yours was what, 19?
17.
17, got it.
I'm carrying around 413.
So-
What are you talking about?
And
I'm
then,
still fast as fuck.
Boy.
Boy.
Alright, so we got
Rubber
nine. Ember will go directly after you, so I don't have to deal with it.
Alright.
Alright,
Tribble,
so
shit.
that's fine there. Alright, so,
Hopped on the side and then rolled a 1.
I'm gonna laugh like hell if you wind up getting away from this because the observer rolled good for the absent. Alright, so as this happens, go ahead and roll another d20 for me, Brianna.
Okay.
I need to bring up Mark's all stats.
A 10.
Alright.
You
so
suck.
He's got pretty decent initiative, I think.
with his plus 4 to initiative, he's at 14.
Okay.
Actually puts him right after Liam.
Nice.
Well, we all just gonna walk out the door and vaporize everybody.
Yeah. Now the question is, does he try and get anybody else's attention, or does he just go out?
is a question that we don't have an answer for yet. So, I'll make her roll again for that. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Alright, so, as this all occurs, you are restrained under the net. The main guy drops down from the wall, comes walking up, and he's just going to straight up clock you and try to knock you out.
Okay.
So this is with advantage.
Good luck.
That is a 27 to hit.
No, that doesn't hit.
Liam has grown an immunity to roofies.
What would we be handing out? I mean,
Liam, at this point, puts them in both drinks to guarantee success.
Yeah. Yeah. Mine and hers. Mine and hers. That way we can both enjoy the experience of a good sleep.
and no one remembers anything.
Exactly. That way we can tell the tale any way we want it and it's true.
Somebody roofied both of us last night. What the hell?
Yeah. We had a great time.
Or did we? Okay,
my
so,
shorts are wet.
Y'all are killing me.
We're trying.
Okay, so
You just don't stay dead.
alright, so that
Who the hell did you piss off this time, Liam? What the fuck?
So, I can still do spells, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Silvery barbs.
Yeah. It was a 27 though.
Yeah, but it just means you have to roll again and take the lower.
I know, but it's like
So 27 turns into
23.
a 12.
Oh, wow.
That does not hit me.
That's
Okay.
impressive.
And you give yourself advantage.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, well then he will swing again, as he was going to anyway.
Damn, this dude's
You are
got
still
low.
restrained. So that's a 29. Or 17 and a 19 on that one. So that hits, and you can't silver barbs again. Okay, so now let me roll my damage. We got
Advantage on your death saving throw.
Rough. He said knockout, so
non-lethal. That is.
you can't non-lethal 85 extra.
No. Sadly, you can't.
$27 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy hell.
Oh, it's 5d6 sneak attack.
Yeah, that'll do it. Dang, you got the same amount as I do.
Sneaky.
So that is his turn. You're not unconscious, are you?
No.
Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
You want to use the sacred barbs for the advantage? Actually,
No.
I think you just do use it on your next roll, isn't it? The next roll,
No.
silver bars, the next roll
I
has
don't
advantage.
think so. I think it's whatever you want to use it, right?
Let me, I'm gonna.
I want to say the spell says that the next attack roll, saving throw, or ability check has advantage.
Because I don't want to use it on this one. 24.
You
see
change your mind to
you
go
can
lower.
see within range. You can choose yourself. The chosen has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw you make
Okay,
within.
so it
one
is the
round.
next one, so.
24.
Okay, 24 is fine. As this fist comes down and hits you, it's a solid hit, and you just, and then you smell this weird acrid smell as the hit hits, and you see this like little puff of dust that came off his fist as you inhale it, and you just, you get lightheaded momentarily, feel like you're about to pass out, and then you're just,
You just tried to roofie me.
kind of, yeah. It's knockout gas, but yeah.
Violent
Okay.
roofie.
If you had failed the saving throw by more than 5, you would have fallen unconscious.
Okay.
But well, the save was only 13, so saved well above. All right, so that takes care of him. Liam, it is your turn. You are restrained under the net.
All right.
For the net, you have to either make a strength saving throw or you have to cut the net to get out from under it.
Must be a pretty
Let me check that and make sure, because
tightly woven net.
it's a +1 net. It's a
You can get +1 net?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Somebody paid well.
Can I get a +1 broom?
Does it fly?
If it flies, that'd be even better.
So they're all around me, right?
The one guy's in front of you, the other two are approaching from the sides.
How close are they?
They're about 10 feet away. 10 feet, and then right in front of you.
Should I come to you? Punching you. Coming to me?
So the two guys on the side are 20 feet away from each other. He's
Yeah, it's an
right in front of
athletics
us.
check to get out from under it. Or you have to either use an athletic check to get out from under it, or destroy it.
Thunderstep.
And there's that.
These guys aren't learning very quickly.
I also have a Kaga if you want one.
And I'm taking Ember with me.
Target.
Okay.
From the Druid Grove. What about it? Magic cards from the Baldur's Gate set.
Okay.
I didn't even know that's what these were.
So, as you do that, the leader reaches back and grabs this sack and pounds it against the ground, and it just is pow right in front of you. I need you to make a concentration check. So, a Constitution saving throw. He's trying to disrupt your spell with a non-magical counterspell.
Okay.
Love it.
I believe it is a 10.
Put it next to my window.
10.
Is exactly what you need.
Mm-hmm.
It's a I can't remember the name of the thing, but it's the
Poppers.
Yeah, the poppers. That's what it's called, popper. He sees you do that, and he goes, and you see him tense and throw down the popper, and you go through and you use your Thunderstep as
All three of them need to make.
they're 10 feet, and right in front of you. Is it anyone within?
A thunderous boom sounds in each creature within 10 feet of the space you left.
Within 10? That is all of them.
Must
Oh,
make
this
a
is
Constitution saving throw.
gonna be-
And you take the dog with you.
Yep,
Okay.
because he ain't taking the damage. She
Con save.
17.
Oh no.
The main guy is next. Alright, so the second guy to your right fails, the other two succeed.
$26.
Or half on the success?
On a half or half on a success.
Okay, so the guy to your right, as he's coming towards you, as you start to vanish, you watch him crumble and just fall. He's out, done. So the other guy would take, so 13 and 13 to the other two. So that guy is eliminated immediately. 13 to this guy, and the main guy takes another 13 to the already. Well, he would have had a short rest. I didn't consider the short rest. And he definitely would have healed. Hang on a second. So he's gonna.
We're really good on that.
Yeah, that's really
10, 9, and a
insane.
7.
Yeah. I looked over and saw it. I'm like, damn, that's good.
So yeah, he would actually be okay. So he's just gonna take the 13. Okay.
There's food everywhere.
So you Thunderstep, boom. The one guy drops. Where are you Thunderstepping to?
How far? Okay, so I'm in an alley. Can I see out to the main road?
Yeah.
Then
Well, it's not the main road per se. The road that goes next to the Adventurers Guild. It's an alley, but it's not. It's a very large alley, but it's not in front of any other buildings. The back of the buildings are there.
I'm going
But
back
you're going
out
towards the
around
front.
to the front of the.
Okay,
Adventurers
you'll get about halfway to the front
Yeah,
of the Adventurers Guild, but you're
that's
you're
my
90 feet.
and then I'll book it at 30 more with my dog.
Yeah, so you're 90 feet. You can book it 30 more feet. Okay, and the dog. You take the dog with you.
Oh yeah, dog's going with me.
Okay.
And then I'm yelling for the Agani, for the Linus, for the Feds, the Popos.
Okay. So Marks is next.
What is? Does
This
he
is
does he
a bullshit.
vaporize?
Brianna, roll another d20 for me.
A 13.
A 13. All right.
We're getting some, we're getting some Canadian mounted police up in this bitch.
I need the
So
Mounties.
Yeah.
there's this crack of
Dudley,
thunder.
do right.
Liam disappears, and as
Yep.
Liam disappears, the door opens and Mark steps out and goes.
Never mind, I'm good.
Pew pew pew.
Mark's is gonna look around and just go.
2 left.
Yeah, there's one
Victims
in
to the left,
one in the
victims
to the right.
pile.
Right.
And he's like,
Stuck in the.
and he looks and he sees the blood on the side of this guy's cheek and he goes, "Yeah, you." All right, Brianna, roll 2d20s.
Oh, 14 and a 2.
A 24 and a 12. The 12 misses. The 24 hits. Roll 1d10.
This one.
I'm having fun with this. This is gonna be great. You can tell Gabe Brianna's playing him.
2.
2. All right, so 2
Wow.
plus 6 is 8 damage. Force damage against this guy. So that is 21 damage total down to him.
But do I hear the pew pews?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
no,
you heard the Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast.
You
As
heard
he-
the
as he-
laughing first.
You heard-
You start to run and you hear you boom boom and you look back and you just see Mark standing there with this big grin on his face,
Okay, we can
juggling
go
Eldritch
back.
Blasts, and he's just like
We're going back. No, don't get me wrong. I'm still screaming for the line. That's like a little bitch. But
Yeah. So that's good.
we gotta make her do
What
more
bonus action
paperwork.
spells does
She
he
already
have?
blamed it on me.
Just
I was gonna make her do the rest.
Bonus action spells. Let's see. Boom Blade is not a bonus action.
No,
He has
the
Hex.
Hex would have been
The
Nah, he
forehand.
wouldn't.
his
He
bonus
wouldn't.
action.
He wouldn't hex them.
No, he
These
waits
guys.
till
No.
it does it and then do it, does it.
He forgets to use it a good bit.
And says, I should have done that beforehand.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then does it right after.
Yeah.
And then they're dead.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
then
then they're dead, so he doesn't get a chance to use it anyway.
Yep.
Alright, so that brings us to I assume that Marks is going to stay at the entrance to the tower and not run up to the guy.
Probably.
Now,
Yeah, he's
being the way he does things, I doubt that he'd be moving forward at this point, especially
being
with his,
swordless right at the moment.
yeah, with him
so.
not having a melee weapon at the moment. Oh no, he did. He does have one.
What does he got?
Yeah, no, he gave the weapon.
Oh, he
the
got
flame tongue.
he
Yeah,
got
he
his,
got the flame tongue. No, yeah, no, he's closing the gap.
Yeah, he's closing the
As
gap.
he walks,
Let's
he
be
just
honest, he probably
boom, boom, and he draws the sword, and the sword just as it flames up. He just walks up to the guy and he goes, "Hi,"
Let's be honest, he probably would have walked up with a
Do
sword
you
to
want to
begin
taste
with.
of my popsicle?
and he just walks up, looks down, and he goes, "Hi," and he just takes the flaming sword, and the guy just, "Oh,
It suddenly turns into the
It's never just one.
you know the
oh no!" I told him I was gonna get rid of it. I gave him the flame tongue, but I didn't like it because it was in the moment, so I changed it out. It's actually a crystal longsword now. I changed it in his inventory.
Oh, crystal long sword.
He had a flame tongue sword in the last game.
Yeah.
And I don't like repeating myself. So yeah, no, it's a crystal longsword.
it's something like the trolley popsicles. Have you seen those things? It's like the trolley candies, but they turn them into a popsicle. They're famous because the end of them are floppy. Have you seen them,
So
Jamie?
you're saying his sword is floppy and then it sees
I was
somebody
gonna-
and goes, you?
Yeah,
It's Herbert's
essentially.
lightsaber. It's Herbert's
Wow.
lightsaber in Family Guy Star
Yes,
Wars.
yeah.
Oh my god.
He walks out, throws 2 Eldritch Blasts, and then walks up, and the sword just.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Ben! Vroom! Boy, am I glad to see you.
All right, so that brings us to the last guy. As he's standing there, and you see there's blood running out his ears. As he looks over, and he looks at Mark standing there, and he looks at Liam, who's now a freaking 120 feet away, and he just goes.
Money ain't that good.
He looks at the leader and he goes, "They had the money? Good luck." And he just turns around. Turns around and he just books it away. He's going to turn and head down the alleyway away from where Liam went. And he's just like, "Sorry! Clearly got him with the wrong people. Y'all have fun with him." And he just leaves.
No room for cowards.
Bring us back to the top of the order, which is the main guy. The main guy is standing there, and you see that he's like, been, there's blood coming out of his ears again, and as he's standing there, and he's just, I'd say I don't get paid enough for this, but I guess that's my own damn fault. And he looks up at Marks, and he goes, this won't be the end. As he reaches back, pulls something out of his pouch, and you see his hand go into his pouch, and he just goes, I'll be back. And then he just blinks out of existence with his hand in his pouch, unknowing as to what caused that.
Sickles.
Bringing us back to Liam. You're 120 feet away.
And he's just blinked out.
Yep. And so you got one guy who's down, and another guy who's running, who is now 200 plus feet away from you.
Take the prisoner.
I tell Ember, I look at Ember and go, fetch, girl.
At the guy's running?
Yeah. Fetch it, girl. There's my good girl.
Make an animal handling check.
Okay. We're better this time. We're already at it.
We're back.
Yeah, we're back. Let's see what my other is. 23.
Okay. Ember just goes, and just takes off running. I believe
And I
Ember
run
has
after.
50 feet.
Yes. I want to say yes.
So Ember is going to run and then dash, so 100 feet, and that's going to get her right up. Well, no, because Ember is, you're 200 plus feet away, so yeah, you get there, and Ember gets right there to where, about 10 feet away from Marks, as Ember's running full bore.
I'm on a
Mark's-
run and dash too.
Marks looks at Ember, and he goes,
Yeah, we're trying to grab him, but don't kill him.
Aw.
We need information. Don't kill him.
what am I supposed to do then?
No warlock, hexy, boom boom, blow uppy.
And he looks and he goes,
Throw a rock at him.
Teleport. You can do that.
Yeah.
He's got mobile, so can he bonus action dash? Is that
no, mobile just gives him
extra
10
feet?
Oh.
Which thing he's got?
He's got Dimension Door, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
I
dang,
forgot he
did
has
you get
Dimension
it?
Door.
So he just goes, and he just, you see a second spectral door open next to him, and he goes, and he almost opens the tower door, and he goes through the other door, and he just appears. The guy's running full bore, and he's like, I'm getting the fuck out of. Hi. And Marks just looks down and goes, stay. And Marks is going to make a intimidation check. Brianna, roll a d20. With a plus 9.
5.
5, so that's 14. And he just appears in front of him, and the guy just, and Marks just looks down and he goes, stay. And the guy looks up and he goes, shit. Just throws his hands up. Marks looks down and just goes, good boy. As Ember then comes running up and latches onto the guy's leg, he goes, shit. Ah! 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 As Ember just
Don't
he
you
falls
hurt her.
down. He falls down, and Ember starts dragging him back. And he's just ah! 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 Get it off! Get it off! I said enough! As Mark's just walking next to him, like, yeah.
That's my good girl, Ember.
Marks goes, don't go passing out. I'll wake you up, and I'll keep doing it. He goes, oh,
I'll heal him a little bit when
so as
he
you
gets
as you guys approach this,
I can just imagine.
Ember's he submits. You tell Ember to let go. Ember lets go of his leg and goes up and is like right at his throat, just.
That's
And the
my
guy's
girl.
just laying there like, not doing nothing.
I'll
I'm
heal him,
good.
word him.
I'm fine. Just don't. Marks goes and opens the door, and he goes, just a second. Second floor, third floor, fifth floor. Guys, out. As he just goes through each of the floors and tells you guys to come outside.
I healing word him 8, so he doesn't die on us.
I come down.
So, as you guys step out, you see a crumpled body off to the side. You see this guy in this dark cloak. The cloak's pushed back now, and you see this 19-year-old kid, really dirty blonde hair, real thin, sallow-looking, very sunken eyes. As he's laying there just... It's fine. And you guys step out, and Liam's just standing there like, easy, Ember. And
I
Ember's
I look at him. What the fuck did you do? You've been gone for 2 hours.
I didn't do nothing. These guys attacked me and tried to take me somewhere. I didn't like it, obviously. So,
As you step out of the tower, you see the lioness is like looking around the side of the building, and then she goes, "No more paperwork," and just walks away.
a couple of them jumped up and pissed off the lioness, and she killed them.
So you have a
Well,
prisoner.
nobody should be on her fucking roofs. What are you talking about?
Well, I agree with that. I'm not getting on her roof. But anyway, was somebody go grabbing a Connie so we can tell them that, you know?
As it happens, you do see two Agani are coming around the side as the lioness seemingly told them.
I,
He goes, "What's that? Really?"
Hey, we kept this one alive. This one, I couldn't help it.
They
I
look-
just
they
got
go, they're
here.
like, "I can't believe you. This one's alive too.
Oh, is he?
He's unconscious."
Okay.
Well, oh wait.
I pull out my crossbow.
Heal
Are you
alert.
sure?
He's like, "If we give it another 6 seconds."
Heal alert.
As he goes over and he's just like, "Hang on," and he just stabilizes him.
Okay.
Or if you're gonna heal him,
I just got here. I don't know what you guys are talking
No,
about.
he rolled well enough. He stabilized.
I'm gonna start patting down the dude who Ember is threatening.
As you go over there, you see the guy's just like, the dog's like right there at his throat. You see his leg is bleeding a little bit from where Ember had chewed and dragged him across. He's like, "It's fine. Take what you want. I'm good. I just want.
I'd like to know why the hell they're trying to take me.
Pull Ember off a little bit.
Come on, Ember.
He's
You're
stuttering
such
too
a
bad.
Leave 2 fingers.
It's fine. What?" As Ember backs off, he like starts to sit up. He goes, "Thank you so much."
I push his chest back down.
And he's like, fair enough. It's fine.
Where's you got any notes, any letters, any paper, anything that tells me why you were trying to take him?
You see he has like this rusty, bad-looking dagger at his side.
I'm gonna search him.
I can tell you've got
He just did.
no equipment.
He's doing the
He's patting him
good,
down and talking.
the good cop.
Yeah, I'm doing the good cop right now.
I'm gonna
Okay.
give him CPR. Chronic pain right now.
Okay.
And then I ask him,
Jesus.
"So what's this all about?" I look up at Dumster. I'm like, "Hold off on the CPR in right now. Let me ask questions first."
I can help.
So he's got this rusty dagger that looks very
Buttons are sticking in.
Yeah.
untaken care
I
of. Like
pull it
you're
out.
like ashamed of it being there. Like you're
Yeah.
like, this is come
like,
on, dude, have some professional.
2 fingers like barely pull it out and like toss off to the side. I don't want to touch it for too long. So nasty.
What?
Toss outside.
Little
He has a coin
Serve
pouch.
stuff. God.
He has a coin pouch that has 10 silver in it. That's it.
I toss it to the Agani.
His clothes are tattered. The Agani start
Give
come
him his
the
gold.
car. They come walking over. He goes,
He
"All
needed
right,
it.
we'll take it from here."
I'd like to know why in the hell they were trying to take me.
"Oh, I mean, we're gonna take care of this guy." And the guy's like, "No, the Agani." They turn away from him. He goes, "Oh, come on!"
Now,
Besides, your boss left you to die.
He looks at me. He goes, "What do you want? Anything?"
where'd he go?
Why?
I don't know where he went. I
Who
didn't
hired
even know.
you?
Insight.
He hired me. I didn't even know he could do that. He has magic. How do you have magic?
Yeah,
Why
I'm
did
gonna help
you
him
try
out.
to take
Magic?
me? What did I do to y'all?
What the fuck are you?
Hi.
I am magic.
He's a kobold.
He's a
They
dragon.
really exist?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I've only heard of them. Okay, so you're wrong insight.
Yeah. He don't know nothing. 26.
26. He looks at me, he goes, "Hired by that guy, just muscle. All I'm supposed to do is hold him down and tie him up, and then I get my money and I walk away. I don't know.
Why? What did I do
I
to
don't
y'all?
know. The guy offered me 20 gold pieces to just, tie you up when you get tossed down. I don't know.
20 gold
Do
each.
you have the 20 gold on you?
No.
He only had 10 silver. I gave it to the Agani.
20 each?
Well, for me and the other guy, the other two were supposed to be paying a lot more, but they were supposed to be like professionals. We were just extras.
Oh, dang.
Is Gus okay?
Cannon fodder.
I think he's alive.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's
He
alive.
looks like I think they
I
stabilized
thought he
him.
was dead, but he's alive.
Peaceful.
Okay, is he?
He's not
As you
bleeding
hear
out
him,
I
he's
can
anymore.
make sure he's dead.
No!
Oh, yeah,
No,
that's
no,
the one still
no, it's
alive.
fine. As they gun, you're like, easy guys, come on now. They like not looking, but they're like, come on.
I'm not.
So
that-
they're picking the guy up, they're slapping him away.
I'm trying not to make any rolls.
Guys, Johnny, we got him. It's gonna be fun. Oh,
So you don't know where you're supposed to
as he
bring
wakes up, the Agani have him. He goes, fuck.
So do you know why I got there? Y'all were trying to get me, Johnny, or whatever the hell your name is.
I'm Gus. He's Johnny.
Johnny.
Johnny's like, I'm Johnny.
Gus, do you know
So,
why
He's
I
just still
never tried
holding
to
it
get
down.
me?
He's just like,
I'm not
right.
holding him down. He went to sit up and I just pushed him back down.
Yeah, he just
He's just laying down.
So Gus,
Where were you taking him? Where was the plan to take
What?
him?
I don't know. We were supposed to catch him in the alley. The leader grabbed and he missed you. So he said, follow me. So we followed him.
But the plan was
Where
to
were you
grab him
taking
originally. Where were you going with him if you'd
We
caught him?
weren't. We were just gonna. He grabbed him, threw him to us. We tie him up, take our money, and walk. It was supposed to be a 5-minute job for 20 gold. You can't argue with that.
Oh,
I really
God.
can't argue
She
with that.
killed
That's
the wrong
a-
See,
one.
I like this guy.
I mean, that's a
He understands.
quick and clean.
Yeah,
You're not
it's
killing nobody.
20 gold. I could live high on the hop for a month on that. Are you kidding me?
No.
You need better life choices.
I'm seeing that now.
He'll survive. He'll make it out.
Maybe.
No, he'll survive. He'll make it out.
Maybe.
He'll
I
survive.
like this guy better.
He'll make it out.
You
And
know,
he
then you guys like him and
he's laying on the ground. And he like scoots closer to your feet. And he's like, no, I'm with him now.
All right.
It's
You
fine.
you thought it was a snatch and grab. The other guy clearly didn't think it was a snatch and grab. I grab him by the shoulders. I pick him up, and I'm just gonna walk him over to the Agani.
Picking you up, he's maybe 120 pounds.
Yeah,
he's
so-
very thin.
Eat
And
a sandwich.
You see that he is. He looks like he's probably pretty quick.
Yeah.
Like he might have the beginnings of a roguish archetype, but he has definitely got nothing in muscle department, and he is
Yeah.
definitely underweight. Seems like he
Yeah.
probably hasn't eaten a good meal.
Have a
Quite a
pastry,
while.
Jesus.
Here's
And you too, Gus.
taking
Stop trying to kidnap people.
I think
He
they're
wasn't
going to
kidnapping.
jail.
He was just gonna rob you.
No,
He
they
thought-
were tying me up to kidnap me.
I mean, now that you say it
Detain-
like that, I mean,
It does seem like a
It
kidnapping.
does, but
You thought it was just a mugging. That's understandable.
Well, I
Was it
mean,
detained?
I really didn't think about it that much. It's 20 gold for
20
5
gold is-
minutes, you know?
20 gold is 20 gold. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Eat a
hide-
pastry.
It's hide and seek.
As he looks at the pastry and he looks at you and he looks at the pastry and he goes,
It's not. I'm a
It came from
cleric.
the-
It's not.
It came from the bugbears.
What's a cleric?
it's oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes. We get free
As he
breakfast for
takes
life.
it and he takes a bite of it and he goes, it's so good.
I lead him over to the Aganis very gently.
He walks over to the
as
guy
we
and he's
pa-
got the pastry and he's like, if you guys want to manacle me and just, can I finish eating first? This is the best food I've had in days.
As we pass by Gus, I like gently, like one hand under his arm, kind of lift him up too.
They gotta have him up.
Oh, he's up
And I
already.
give
And
him
they
a
got him
pastry
up, and
too.
they're like, all right, listen, we're gonna have to. Clearly, guys, you didn't. Did they hurt you?
No, thankfully.
Did they
didn't
do
hurt.
any damage to you at all, or were they just standing by menacingly?
I think I did more damage to them than
Okay,
to
so
anything.
they're standing by menacingly is
Yeah.
the beginning charge here. All right, that's,
Yeah.
come on, guys, and they each grab one of their arms
before-
and like, it's a thing.
Before-
he takes another bite of the
Before the
pastry.
Agani lead him off, I hand the Agani 5 gold for each of the guys.
and the
What's
guy in the
that?
goes, what's this for?
Once they're out, they get this.
That's not really for.
Dad,
I mean, that's-
come on. Can you at least hold it for them? You hold their
You're
stuff,
too
right?
trusting.
As they're
I'm trying to
picking
give
you
them a start.
As they're picking you up, Gilbert Tatson comes walking around the side. He goes, "More paperwork." Oh, they're up. Oh, good. Good. That means
Can you do this for me, Gilbert?
I'm a cleric.
I gotta do paperwork. Alright, it's fine.
Can you do this for me, Death Singer? When these two get out of trouble, like when they serve their time, whatever the fuck they do, can you give them these 5 gold apiece?
Depending on how things go, it might be okay to do it like that. It might be a little bit odd. We'll have to see. You know, depends on how this plays out. You know, if they wind up in a work camp for a month, then you know that might be a thing. Because they get paid to do that anyway, but they're just not free to, you know, go about their way.
But still,
so,
5 gold is 5 gold.
Well, depending on how things go, maybe their fine will be that they don't get the money. We'll see. We'll see how it plays. I understand what your intentions are. Good on you. We'll let you know how it plays out.
All right. Well, I'll hold on to the 5 gold. Let me know when they get out.
Okay. It's Liam, right?
Yes, sir.
Liam. Did you want to, you want these guys in jail? You want them to learn a lesson? You think they've learned their lesson? They're both behind you going,
yeah.
Guys like eating.
I'm gonna make an insight check on if they've learned their lesson.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
I roll with disadvantage because I'm so
Alright,
exhausted.
guns.
I will take the guns. A 3, nice. So that's 7 plus 3 is 10. 13 plus 6 is 19.
Okay. Looking at them, you can see that in this moment, they are changed people. Will never ever do anything like this again. But you know that if their situation doesn't improve, that it is easier to turn back to this. So, in this moment where they just got the shit kicked out of them, it's very easy to say they'll never do it again. But you realize in this time period that, of course, they would feel that way now. But a week from now, if they're starving again, it's hard to say.
Yeah.
What do you do for a living, the two of you, besides pickpocketing crap? Do you know any trades? Are you willing to learn a trade?
If it'll keep you from getting the shit kicked out of you
and you get paid.
Hungry.
Or at least get a meal and a bed at night.
I mean, if we don't have to starve, listen, man, you just shut up. Shut up. All right, let me do talking. You were unconscious. I saw the whole thing. Shut up. Listen. Well-fed, a place to stay, and the chance to earn my keep, I'm there.
Well, we have land, and
I got a temple.
I pointed Mark's. He's got a barony.
And I got a temple to build.
We're looking for people to help us with our land, and we're gonna need guards eventually.
And I got a temple
and
to
people
build
to keep an eye out.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
So it's a straight roll. Guns. Persuasion?
Persuasion with advantage.
Yes, I can add to that. Oh, and it's a 4. That's a natural 1. No.
You said you had advantage.
But I have disadvantage.
Oh, because you're exhausted.
Because of my exhaustion. That's why I was trying not to make any rolls today. My natural. Why?
The dice.
I know.
Giveth and the dice take it away.
Somebody else talk to him. Somebody else talk to him.
As you say that,
I'm still tired. I've got a reeling headache.
That guy just blasted the crap out of the ball. Would he do that to me if he got angry at me? I know this. Okay. And he's like, your natural one carries, man. Sorry.
I know.
As he looks at you, he goes, man, I don't think so. That sounds like dangerous work with the.
Damn it.
And he looks at the company. He's like, can we? Yeah, we're ready to.
Now think about it. We're probably not going to be there all the time. Most of the time, maybe.
What does that have to do with anything?
That means you guys can guard it while we're not there.
What difference does that make?
Well, he'll be out of sight, out of mind for most of the time.
Yeah, but he only has to be there once for it to be the end.
Mark's, tell him that you won't blast him.
Huh?
I said, Mark's, tell him that you're not going to blast him. Please.
You look over and Mark's is standing there going, blast him, you say. You know Gabe would say it.
He would.
And Gabe would be like, I could do it now. You're going to work for us, aren't you? and they go, or you're gonna blast us? Yeah, and you're gonna be loyal. Or I'm gonna blast you.
With the Agani right here is blackmail.
Yeah,
It's just that's threatening.
But as long as you don't give me good reason to, I won't hurt you. Deal? So, Brianna, roll a d20.
This is going to be a combination. It's going to be intimidation, but it's in a persuasive way. So we're going to go with whichever one's higher.
We're
for
gonna
him.
go with guns too.
Yeah, no, he's going persuasion.
You got plus 12.
Can I help him with his
No,
persuasion?
you were nat one.
Oh.
That was a
That's
1.
the one.
So
You nat one?
No,
that's
one on
the
one on
guns.
one on the
Guns.
D4.
Guns.
Oh, okay, I was like, you nat one too? These guys just die.
Yeah, they just
Like,
have a heart
you
attack.
know what? Forget it.
it's a dirty 20.
It's just
Wait,
like
so you got 8 with his plus 12, dirty 20.
just like
Alright.
the orc is called. Orcus, take me!
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
didn't mean it. Okay, so, the kid looks at you and he looks at him and he goes, you know, this guy seemed really nice and this guy seemed really mean, but now this guy is seeming really mean, but you're really nice, but the way you said it's very confusing. And
I'm sorry, I've got a massive headache right now and it's hard to think straight.
so the Agani are standing there holding him, and Gilbert Datzinger goes over and he looks at you and he goes, are you saying you guys want to take responsibility for these guys? Because that saves me paperwork. And since they assaulted you, if you guys don't want to press charges and are going to take responsibility for them, if they wind up in trouble again, we'll come looking for you. And, yeah, no paperwork for me works. You guys,
I mean, we're gonna be.
is this what you guys
We
want?
got a plan of
mean-
concrete they need to build.
If you'd
Get their
like,
asses
you
on
can
the
come
boats.
out there.
I
I've got a
just lean
whole
into
temple
you.
I need to
If they
build
get
to
in
my
trouble,
goddess,
they'll
and
never find the
well,
bodies.
look at me. I'm not exactly gonna be building a temple on my own.
Marks comes walking over. The Agani step back. He puts an arm over each one of their shoulders, and he goes, y'all are gonna be my good friends. And they just like pale out, and they like both look at him, and he's like, wait till you meet my foreman. He's gonna work you guys to the bone.
Oh,
And they're
I'm
like,
scaring on Marks.
and they're like, oh, okay.
I
I
try to-
think we're
I
gonna
guess.
have a good,
I-
nice friendship.
I put my head in my hands. I turn around and I walk back in the tower because at this point, my head is still hurting and I just want to go inside.
They're all watching that you walk in. You walk over, and they're like, oh man. And then you like reach out, and all of a sudden there's this like ghostly door that appears, and they just go. And then you just disappear, and the door disappears, and they're like, he's got magic too? Wait. Listen.
I hear that as I'm closing the door. Not really yet. Then I close the door behind me.
Gus. If they don't kill us, no one will mess with us because our masters will fuck them up if they do. And he's like, should you have said that out loud? Shut up, man. And they both look over you, and the one guy grins real big, and you're like, this guy's a bit more shrewd, and Gus seems to be the one that's a little bit more...
Have another
I
pastry,
see.
boys.
Gus ate one, the other guy didn't get his.
Yeah.
And he's just
have
like,
one. Have a pastry.
don't mind if I do. Takes a big old bite of it, and he goes, things are looking up. As the Agani turn and walk away, and Gilbert Datzinger, he goes, all right,
Just get the wagon.
putting this in officially, this is
Yeah.
they're your
no problem.
responsibility. They are officially workers under Baron Mark Searle.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's.
Or, I'm sorry, it's Baron Calcira.
So, yeah.
Excuse me.
He goes, Baron Calcira, they are put in your care. Do keep in mind that if something happens to him, we're coming to you too. And Mark just looks at me and goes, shit. Alright, fine.
He would.
Alright,
Let's get the
go
wagon
some,
and start getting moving.
Yeah, get the wagon, get
You
some
guys mess
supplies.
They'll never find the bodies.
What do you got?
Specifically,
Do we have
So you
food
guys now
stuff
have
in
two
there?
new workers who are
Hey.
joining.
Let's get the wagon and head
One
on
thing
down.
accomplished on our list. We got new workers.
Yeah.
Mark, when you that one, you know.
I
Gabe would
know,
be there.
he's
Like,
the
no,
one.
no, I got this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I had freaking plus 12 to persuasion.
I
Jesus.
forgot he did.
So
I'm just upset about this stupid
Exhaustion.
exhaustion. That's why I was working so hard to not make any rolls today because I'm like, man, I don't.
I was like, you're sitting over there really quiet, and I'm like, why is he being?
Because
so
I've got exhaustion. Everything's
Yeah,
at
no,
disadvantage.
Leave me out of this.
My thing is I'm good at everything that I can be. This is not it.
Leave me out of this.
Okay, so yeah, you guys have that. So you guys go over and at so the wagon.
Is that the stable?
You guys did come back from there manually, not through the tower.
Mhm.
No, they came through the tower.
We came through the tower, but
Someone walked back from the.
Yeah, they did because I stayed in town all 6 weeks.
yeah, we had the tower.
That's right.
We had the tower out in the woods.
Yeah, you had the tower there, so yeah, you guys brought it back. So yeah, the wagon would be here then.
Yep.
So you guys go over, you get the wagon as the elephant comes stomping over. The guy's like, I don't know if this is gonna be the. You're them.
Oh yeah, we are. You've heard of us?
I mean, everyone's heard of that.
Why
Yeah,
didn't
man,
you
that
get your ass
that
rocked?
big grayish thing,
It's an elephant.
it does magic too,
No,
right?
not that one anymore.
Oh,
We got a new one.
I think that's better. I think people have been saying it's been a little bit less chaotic since.
Yeah, the other one flew around and stuff and cuddled up with dragons.
What have you guys been doing without me?
You would not even want to begin to know. We found an elephant that was, oh my god.
Well, now we got all the time in the world to catch up.
True.
Okay, okay.
Do you have any things that you need to get?
The guy like goes back and picks up his rusty dagger and like starts to put it back in the sheath. He's like, hey, self-defense is a thing you have to have.
No. Take this one.
It's just a standard
Just
non-rusty
standard
dagger.
He goes, really?
Okay, do we have any like clothes anywhere that we can get them?
Think of that as a gift.
I think I've got the fancy
Too
clothes
good.
still, but I went back in the tower.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's head to the general
I've
store
got,
and get
what's
some
his name,
clothes for
Tori?
them. I'm gonna head to the general store. And,
Okay.
Lord
It's a-
Jackass.
yeah.
What's his name?
Which one?
Oh no,
The one that I made a friend with. Jared or Jared? Jay.
Yeah.
His name is Jay.
Jay.
He told me
Jay.
to call him Jay.
Yeah.
Well, his name is J.J.A.Y.
Yeah.
So he's Lord J.
His father is Lord Jay.
Well, yeah,
is
he's
the
Jay the
son of
second.
Lord. Yeah, Jay the second. I made a friend by accident.
Yeah.
Because I was returning.
So what about him? Why are you guys gonna have him?
Oh, no, nothing.
We
I
got
just
the
have
fancy
his
clothes,
clothes.
Oh yeah.
From when I stripped him naked.
I want to go to the general store and buy
Yo, you don't know about that.
like
No, I don't. I haven't got
4
that far.
sets of just
Yeah, it's
regular
I've only got to
clothes
episode 12
for
of
these
your
two
guys'
guys.
Okay, that'll run you.
I forgot how many we've done.
Get him some
I think we're in
uniforms.
I think
episode
clothes are
60
like
or something.
5 silver.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Because their clothes are ragged and stuff.
He's an
so
asshole.
Get him some
Me
uniforms.
and his
get
first
'em just
his
some
first
regular
character
clothes and
knocked him out, robbed him of all of his stuff because he
Some
he
good
pines
normal
after the
clothes.
lioness,
Clothes.
constantly trying to get her to like
What
him.
kind of-
Commoner's clothes are 5
Worse
silver
than him.
each. So you want to get 4 sets each.
So we knocked him
Yeah.
out
So that is going to be 4
on
gold.
a. So we had a Groundhog Day,
Wait, that's
and
wrong.
then the next day we knocked him out, stole all of
No,
his
that's right.
stuff,
4 gold.
Alright,
and then after that, he
get them some like
I gave-
cloaks and
I
stuff.
gave him his sword back
Yeah,
because he
you-
knew where it was.
That'd be the whole thing.
Mark yourself off
He's
10
got
gold, and
magical
they
swords
are.
and shit, but,
They've got a week's worth of
I stole
clothing
his
and
clothes, stole
various
Sundries.
dagger
sundries.
that he had.
Sets-
for winter
sets
and
of
stuff.
And
Well, no, they wouldn't be
his,
set for winter or
He had a
anything, but-
magical
Well, it's
key
winter
that
now.
we
Well,
also
yeah,
have
okay,
one.
sorry. They're set for
But we
winter.
went to
They're not
visit
set
the guy
for
who gives
for
us
later,
the
but
keys,
they'll
and
earn
he
that
looked at me, he's like,
going
Alright.
forward.
That
you
will
got something
work
that doesn't
then.
belong to you.
Okay.
And I'm like, I'm gonna give it back. Don't worry.
Alright,
I'm gonna find who
and
it
then
belongs to. And
I'll
I'll
head
give
on
it
back.
back. And
Alright.
I
But
made
that way they're
out, returned
kitted
it to him,
out
made out like
for
I found it.
now.
Yeah,
And
they're good for the.
He likes me now. So
So I'll come back.
I made friends with a guy
hand
by
it to
robbing
and
him
be
when he
like,
didn't
Alright,
realize
here's
it.
clothes for
Yeah, I've been having
for
a hard
now.
time tossing up.
They go,
at work,
these are-
listening to new books.
These
I'm
are.
having all
They
day.
like start stripping
Listening to
their
Mighty
rags
Nine
off
Yeah.
and putting them on right there. These are so much warmer and better than.
the sessions of the
There's
man,
4
yeah.
sets for each of you.
It's a lot.
As he looks at you, he goes, "Yeah, man. No, this is. Yeah, no, we're okay. things are. Yeah, you're right. Things are starting to look up. This is gonna be good. Okay.
Hop in the wagons. Let's go.
We get to ride. We
Yeah.
get to walk.
The elephant's gotta pull us.
All right. They jump up in there and settle down at the very back edge, and they're like, okay, good, all right.
I forgot about damn luck coin. I could have turned the nat 1 into a 10!
We still got him.
Too late.
Fuck! We still got him, but I wanted it to be on my terms, damn it. I gotta write that down somewhere. I'm gonna write it on my hand.
Right? I was about to say, get a
Luck
tattoo of
coin.
it.
Yeah. Luck coin 1 times per day, 10.
You already saved your ass once with it.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
I've saved ourselves a couple times
Amazing
with that
save
thing.
on that one. Anyway, so you gather the supplies and you head out of town. So you guys make your way 2 days out to the Barony. You do see that there is work has progressed. The basement and the base section is starting to come together. The woods that are being cut down is being cleared. Going further and further out, widening the area there at the central point where the manor, the keep is being built.
His book. I need to see what's on the cart.
As you guys do get over there, what was the name of the foreman again? I want to.
Jeb.
It was Jebediah.
Jebediah.
So as you guys are coming up, being seen from a ways out, Jebediah is standing there at the front. He goes, "Well, welcome back, guys, and we're going to be seeing what y'all been doing here. Now, we got some workers here, but we are starting to run low on some of the stone. We pulled the stone from the area around here, but we got to get us some stone hauled in and get some masons to help start shaping the stone right, and some stone workers, so we're going to have to go and hire some more people like that to keep this thing going. Did you have anything else you wanted to add, or are we just continuing on with the keep itself? Now, we cleared a whole bunch of this land out here, so we got more room if you wanted to put houses over here or over there or whatever."
I think a nice servant's quarter house.
Well, I want to put
Nice.
a shrine to Sorrow, but it doesn't have to be done now. And it can be very small to start with.
All right, well, that's really good. Who are these 2 new guys? Are they be giving orders? Am I really following what they say too, as long as you guys
All
are?
right, they're
no,
workers.
they do what
They're new
you
workers,
say.
Gus and
Work them until they don't
Gus
remember
and
their
Johnny.
names.
Johnny.
Okay, well, Gus and Johnny, you're new workers, huh? These, all right, so we negotiated salaries for these guys yet, or do you want me to just take care of that on my own?
You can take care of it.
All right,
yeah.
there we go. All right, boys,
Commission.
let's go. We're
I
gonna-
take it a little
At least he
easier.
goes, "My God, you're so thin."
Commission them boys.
Yeah, they're not doing super hot, so I mean.
All right, well,
ease
first
into
thing
it.
we're gonna do, come on, boys, let's go to the mess hall. And he goes, "What do you mean the mess hall? What do you mean the mess hall?" He goes, "There's this tent, and you can see that there's smoke coming out of it, and you can smell that something's cooking because you guys are arriving around midday-ish on the second day." And you go there, and goes, "First thing you're doing is getting a damn good meal in you because we gotta get you some energy up because, oh boy, I'm gonna work you damn near to death. Let's go." And they're like, "Okay."
Did the +1 net survive?
No one said anything about it.
I meant to ask about it, but I got so distracted by Gus and Johnny.
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
11?
11? Yeah, you picked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, +1.
+1
As
net.
you-
We
as you
talked
walked-
about one.
As you walked over towards the thing, you just grabbed the net and dragged it behind you like, "I'm too tired for this."
Yeah. Did we use the staff of dungeon calling in the making of that sword as a magical?
It was never offered.
I didn't think so. I just wanted
Yeah,
to
it
make
was not.
sure.
You guys used it once to talk
Yeah,
to someone.
we
We
did.
talked to
You talked to the flame skull at the bottom of the
yeah.
tower.
Yep.
Yep.
I just
But-
I could not remember. I just
No, it
wanted
was
to make
not
sure
offered.
because I'm looking through
Yeah,
the.
No, he very specifically did not. If he had,
Yeah.
I'd have been like, "Whoa." But yeah.
That would have been crazy. I don't even want to imagine what that would.
No, that's
so
still a really fun item that could have some very
Yeah,
fun uses going
it
forward.
could.
Wow.
Let me add next.
Well,
+1.
So, Jebediah takes the 2 guys, leads over to the tent, and they're like, "All right, a meal and workers to the bone? I mean, good meal." As they go in, they go,
okay, maybe. As they go in, you hear, all right, boys, pull up a chair, let's eat. And the guy leans out and he goes, thanks again, I think.
Make a man of them.
And Johnny leans back and he goes, things are looking up for Johnny boy.
Alright.
We'll make a man.
So
out
we're gonna
of
have a
you.
big ass inn, a fountain, and then the tower, and that's the whole city.
Are you guys actually going to try to build this into a town or just the barony?
A town, probably.
I think that's probably the end goal,
We
but I
gotta
mean,
get it-
Gabriel's
Start
still.
with the
Start
barony.
small and let it grow on its
Yeah,
own.
we gotta start with a big inn that can bring money and travelers through, and then a plot for the tower if we can successfully move it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the whole idea.
All right, so you guys get that there.
Up from there.
You guys, you are looking at. Jebediah gets them in, gets them settled. They're eating. He comes over and he goes, man, the way those boys are eating, it's like they ain't never seen a full bowl before.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I ain't yet now. You put it down, it's half empty before you blink.
I don't think they have. I mean,
No, I don't think they have either.
Those poor boys, they're eating a lot. They're going to have to be shitting their guts out, but that's okay. They'll get the energy from it. It's going to be fine.
Yeah.
So we're going to get them built up. We're going to keep them on to it. Is our, I kind of get that Johnny guy looks like he might be a little bit, do I need to keep an eye on him and keep an eye around and watch him, or?
Yeah, keep them
Yeah.
out.
I mean, I would just keep an eye on them for
That's
just a
cool.
little while.
You know what? They'll be my personal helpers for the first little while, and if
They
they
might-
step out of line, well, we'll just see what has to be done to
If
nudge
you
them
treat
back.
them good enough, they might not have sticky fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that kind of sticky finger stuff.
Yeah.
I can see that.
They've had a rough life, so they were trying to make it however they could.
I get
Right.
behind that.
We need a flat stone plank so we can put a tower on it.
How tall is tower gonna be?
85 floors.
80. I didn't even know you could do that kind of thing. I mean, I have to
It's
magically
all-
It
reinforce
needs
the
to
thing,
be
but
good for
It's only 7.
7 stories tall. How about
With that.
what's the? So over the next little bit, you guys give him the general dimensions of the tower, and he's all right. I'll tell the stone workers about that, and they'll figure. I ain't much for stone working myself. I just work with the workers, but I'll get the experts on it. Where do you guys want it?
80 yards adjacent to the inn.
Left, right, front, back,
Left.
to the left of the. What inn? We're building a keep.
That's the same thing.
No, it's not.
No, it's
it
not.
really isn't.
Well, it'll eventually be an inn.
No, it probably
No,
won't.
it's the house. That's where we're
That's
going
what
to
the
live.
That's-
tower's for.
But there's no separate rooms for us. We want the keep to be
You don't
our
want to
home.
sleep in the same room as us?
No, not always. Sometimes, Ember and I would
All
like our
right.
own.
So what I'm getting here is y'all's gonna be building us a tower over in one section, about 80 feet to the left of the main keep. And then after we get the main keep built, we're going to be expanding from there, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
look,
Yes.
Dave.
All right, cool. We can
Look.
get the basis of this built up. We'll be
Why
just fine.
can't we make the keep and put the tower on one of the corners?
So
'Cause
that
it's not
if
a
we ever
round
move
tower.
it again,
It's not
If
a
you
round
ever move
tower.
it
No,
again.
it is a square
Okay,
tower.
then why can't we just put it in one
if
of the
we
corners?
ever move it again,
Then the keep doesn't have a corner.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say that's actually not bad. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
We're moving the tower. The rest of the keep just crumbles.
Yeah.
I mean, talk about your great booby trap, though.
Yeah.
They're taking the keep. Okay, move the tower.
It's our escape room.
Okay, so he
That'd be
goes.
a hell of an escape room.
All right, y'all just hang out. Get yourself a meal in the tent. I'll be right back. He goes over and he goes, give me the mason worker from over there. Give me the architect from over there. We gotta have us a powwow. We gotta meet up and figure this out.
so we're supposed to be doing the downtime anyways. We'll be able to watch these fools.
So as you guys go
I'm
over
working
there,
on stuff.
Jebediah comes back about half an hour later and he goes, alright, so I got it all figured out. You're going to be having to get stone hauled in. We're going to have to be getting another masonry specialist. We're going to have a whole other crew of guys. I don't know how many more we can hire. We're taking up a lot of the free labor of the city. Well, those guys were available, so we'll see what we can do. We'll get into the dregs if we have to, but we're looking at, it's going to be about another, I'd say 600 gold. So let's say 800 just to be on the safe side. I'm going to send a... Nah, I think I'm going to go myself on this one. I think sending a courier might not be great with that kind of money involved.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do? He's like, I'm going to send a courier with a message
Bring them here for
and
money.
tell them bring here. And we got cash on hand. Get here and get to work, and we'll start paying you. That's the smarter way. Why travel with that kind of money?
So give them
You're a
800
smart
gold.
man, Jeb. You're a smart man.
Well, that is what he hired me for. So,
Yes,
all right,
it
we're gonna
is.
go ahead and do that. Is that kind of funding available? Is that?
Oh yeah, we're good.
All right, we're good on that. All right, cool. He goes over and he goes, all right, get the fastest runner we got. We're gonna send him with this note.
I'm about to disappear into the tower.
So, as they go with the fastest runner, they say, well, it's a little late in the day to be starting out now. It's probably best to wait until in the morning. Yeah, we're gonna wait until in the morning. We'll send someone in the morning. That'd be just fine. And you see Jebediah look over at the two in the corner, both eating. He's like, maybe we'll have someone go with them.
No, that's good, because then one of them will tell you where all the rest of the homeless people are.
See, now that's what I was thinking right there.
Yeah.
So, the rest of the day plays out. You guys are picking out spaces. You guys are spacing out and marking out the area where
I'm
you
looking
want
around
the
to
base
see
to be
where's a
built.
good place to put a little temple for Sorrow.
Call it the
Where
land of
have
opportunity.
you put down the tower door yet?
Yeah,
No,
what's
not
the town
yet.
opportunity?
Figured I'd wait till.
Yeah. No, we're gonna put a fountain of sorrow in the middle.
I've pulled two of the
Middle of
long
the square.
swords that are on the cart out, ready to be taken up to brimstone for me to start working on my minute hand.
Got it.
Now I can put it down if you want me to.
I mean,
Go
if
ahead.
you'll, I
Yeah.
would like it because I would like to go ahead and get started.
I see
on
we
it.
need to see if Tefano wants to eat. I mean,
We've got
Eats.
food
He
in the
doesn't just
tower.
put synthesize.
yeah.
We got food in the. I'm pretty sure there's food somewhere in the tower.
Well, did we ever clean out the refrigerator?
The refrigerator is not cleaned
somebody-
out. No.
I thought.
Oh no, he did.
Yeah,
You
he
did,
put-
that's
He
right,
did,
you
he
cleaned it
he
out.
showed you the fridge and it had blood guts in it, and you were like,
Yeah.
yeah. And you pressed it.
Prestidigitation.
Because I remember saying that
Prestidigitation.
you were going to be mad because someone cleaned something
Yeah.
that wasn't you.
Yeah.
Greatest spell in the game.
So,
Yeah, you put the tower down. I'm gonna go up and
Yeah,
start crafting.
yeah, it's been 2 days, so that's fine. So yeah, you guys go ahead and get that put together. So, real quick, the next day, Jebediah sends out one of the faster runners, and he sends Johnny with him. Choosing Johnny specifically because Johnny's a little bit on the questionable side, and he's got a little bit too much attitude, so he's using him as a runner while he gets Gus settled in, and he wants to get Gus accustomed to doing things and to not be as timid as he seems to be.
Yeah.
So sends them off. I need, because Mark's is actually his barony. Brianna, roll another d20 for me.
15.
15. Okay, that's good. All right, so sending Marks writes the note, what he needs, what's going to be paid, guarantees, puts the seal. He now has a seal. As he
Nice.
puts his seal on it, and he's like, I didn't even realize I had this. Guy gave it to me. I forgot about it. Nice. I'll have to get Gabe to decide what his seal looks like.
Who wants to bet it's got a dragon head on it?
So, and he sends that off.
Titties.
John, that
Dragon head with titties.
land of bounty. She's got great tracts of land.
Some
So-
real mountains.
So, the runner goes running off as you guys continue down this path. Over the next 6 weeks, more workers are hired. Stone is being brought in by the wagon loads as much as can be. You see wagons that rival your own in sleds even that are being dragged in by these large oxen. If you want, you can lend the elephant out to help do this,
Yeah,
which will
might
actually
as well.
give him something to do and get the rock being brought in as well.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So, yeah, a lot of stone is being brought in. Masons, you have rock cutters who are chiseling the stone and getting it into the right shapes and mortar and all that stuff. So, mark yourself down. It is going to be... Yeah, it's going to take the full 800 instead of 600 that he anticipated, but you guys are getting a little bit more quality work done, so mark the party funds off 800 gold, please.
Already done.
Johnny... Johnny was being a bit of an asshole, but the guy who he was escorting gave him a few words of wisdom, and when he came back, he seems to be a little bit less cocky. Still very confident of himself, but a little less outspoken of it.
Yeah.
Seeming that he might have run his mouth a little bit too much with the guy who's been being paid for the last 6 weeks really well and eating really well, and he told him to shut the fuck up.
Still confident, but not to the point of arrogance.
Confident but subdued. Yes. So yeah, after that goes fine. Gus actually sits in rather well. He starts toning out very quickly. The bare bones that he had, he's being worked to the bone, but you can see that he is starting to actually plump up and, looks like he's getting healthier, even though he is working very
A
hard.
few more weeks and you may look like me.
So, about a month in,
How's that for guns, Liam?
as he just pulls up this, which you do the whole Master Roshi thing. You're like this little guy, and then you just go, and it's like, damn.
Just the buff out.
Yep.
Putting straight palm to bicep right
I give it the good palm.
So, about a month in, you guys are, and I'll get to you in just a second.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
But about a month in, the base plate for the keep is done. You have a basement underneath. It's probably, I think we discussed this before, but I'm wanting to say it's about 300 foot by 300 foot base. No, that's too small. Not for a full keep. We discussed it before. Anyway.
It's somewhere in the records.
Yeah, it's in the record somewhere. Gabe's not here for it, but that's fine. So the base is built, and they're starting on the main walled section, and the interior is being walled and wooded for several floors. The base plate for where the tower is supposed to stand is in place. The mortar's still drying and making sure that it's going to be solid. They wound up digging out probably about 20-30 feet down and building in solid underneath that to give it a solid base. In case of winds or a dragon can land on it and won't fall over. Whatever. Because who knows what you fuckers are going to be doing.
Hey, the elephant could come back and be a dragon.
But the point is that they built
Let's hope not.
You guys hired a really quality builder, and he's like, no, we need to build a good solid 30-foot base that's at least 15 feet wider than the tower is going to be, so that it doesn't have toppling issues or any kind of water logging in the spring rains doesn't let it fall over, that kind of stuff. But they build in a very solid base. It'll be ready for the tower to start being built on it because they think they're building a tower. But the tower will be ready to be built on it within a week or so as everything sets and dries and settles.
I guess you'll know what we're doing in about a week.
So, Cassius, as you spend this time, you're going up to Brimside. Brimside?
Brimstone.
Got it. As I that guy.
Yeah.
Going up there,
That dude.
you can change your proficiency to
Yep.
be
Smithing.
capable of smithing because I knew that was what you were going to head for.
Yep.
So taking 2 of the long swords, and how do you want to explain your process?
I know Brimstone can melt down stuff to their base components. So break. I think he can break stuff down, right?
Yeah, he's got a full smithy.
Yeah. So I just want to.
You can give him raw ore, and he can melt it down to create, or you can take the stuff you have and,
I don't
and
have raw materials, so I'm just gonna give him the 2 swords, and then I'm gonna try and work it into the form of the minute hand, but with an actual usable handle instead of just a really wide base. Kind of
trying to make it into a mate for the
Yes,
hour hand that you have.
Yes.
So you're going to make it the same style and try to...
Yeah, same styling is as close as I can to the same styling to be a matched pair again.
Okay, so go ahead and you're going to have... You have an abundance of fuel right now because they're chopping down an entire large section of forest.
Yeah.
They're using a lot of the wood for the campfires, for cooking, for building the inside of the keep, and so on.
Yeah.
But there's plenty
Still
of fuel around,
excess.
so you don't have to worry about that. So go ahead and make your crafting roll, which is going to be... it is going to be a d20 plus your proficiency plus... metalworking tools would be based in strength.
Strength? Okay, so just a strength modifier?
Yeah, so strength modifier, proficiency modifier, and your d20.
Okay. So proficiency modifier is a 3 right now, plus right?
I believe that's correct, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Plus 3, plus 2 for my strength, and d20, and I can add, because I'm proficient, I can add my dice to it.
Yeah.
So
It does make you so broken as this.
it makes it so broken.
This race plus that class
Yeah.
is
kind of busted. All right.
it's a little bit busted. Yeah.
Roll number 1. 4 plus 5 is 9. Plus 8 is 17.
17. Okay. So, with a 17, you and Brimscythe, are you wanting him to do it based on your roll, or are you going to work with him?
I want to work with him.
Okay, then make the roll with advantage.
Okay. 18.
Okay. Hey.
I rolled a 4 and a 5.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Hey, 18 out of a 4 and a 5. That's
Yeah.
still nice.
Still really good.
Okay, so making this into just a normal longsword is a simple task, but to try to make it in the same style and making of the hour hand is what's going to take the extra time.
Yeah.
So you forge the base blade, and then through various files and heating and pounding and various movements, you're trying to forge it to be correct. With an 18, you're going to get a pretty good ways. You're going to wind up spending a couple of days working on this, trying to really get it right. Pict, is there anything that you want to do specifically?
Specifically, just do a lot of reading.
Weeding?
Reading.
Okay, I was like,
Weeding.
I'm gonna get the guard ready. No, sorry, reading. Got it. Okay, is there anything specifically that you're trying to look up, or any information that you're hunting?
No, not really. Just to improve memory, to improve in basic intellect.
Okay, so you're gonna spend a bunch of time up there with Rin and
Tofino.
Okay. All right, cool. So yeah, going through various books, you glean a bunch of interesting facts. Just going through various books, reading over people's shoulders, getting to know Rin a little bit. So yeah, that's fine. Liam.
I want to go through the forest and see if I can find any herbs so that I can make potions, and try to find a good spot for Sorrow's little temple.
Okay.
Which won't be a big one, just a little one at first.
Out in the forest or here close?
Closer, but a little away from everything.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check. As you are looking for, it's a investigate. Well, it's technically with your
Herbalist kit.
herbalism kit. So, well, no, it's an investigation check, herbalism kit to harvest them correctly. So go ahead and make your investigation check to start.
All right.
I'll help you out with that.
All right, Dumster is going along with you.
All right.
Hold on, grab your dad.
You're proficient in investigation.
Just want to make sure. Yes, I
Yeah,
am.
I'm pretty sure he is.
I have
'cause
expertise in it.
he gives it to me.
Throw it this way.
Oh, the
He
cheese
helps me
die.
a lot.
I'm on guns. See, that's what I do. Because my guns are awesome. Ah, fudge. Okay, that's an 8. I still better my 6.
Oh.
It's bad when the cheese die is a good die.
Yeah.
Bad when the cheese dice help you.
12.
12.
I should have just rolled by
You should-
myself.
oh. Yep.
Okay.
Should
Even
wait
on
for
the
me to be
cheese
done.
dice, I'll get a 26.
So go ahead and roll me.
Let me see what I get.
Roll on your herbalism kit.
Oh, Jesus.
So
That went
D20
straight
plus
through
your
the
proficiency plus your wisdom.
13.
Not bad.
The cheese dice. It's 15. It's a cheese.
Lucky die, go. Lucky die, go.
Almost a 20. It was right there next to it.
Damn it.
It's the meme from Anchorman
Does
with this
that.
die. 60% of the time, it works every time.
Yep.
That makes no sense.
Cheese. There it is.
Where is my proficiency? Come on.
My next favorite Ollie.
Dots on it. Look at you with the 6. It's cheese.
Rolling a lot 13.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
30-20. Okay. So
There we go.
over the course of the next several weeks, going through the forest and checking
Better,
things
19.
out, you and Dumpster managed to harvest enough herbs to make about 10 healing potions.
Physics.
And
Mine does it all
you
the time.
find there are
That's the fact
several
that
very
it
nice
went-
places of your
Yeah.
choice that a small shrine can be built, or even a place where you could possibly build even a whole temple, just depending on how far this actually expands.
Okay.
While we're doing all that, as
Yes.
a side thing, can I look for man-made items? Just in the
Searching through
giant,
the forest?
through the a large lot of land.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Guns.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
30
Rolled in that 20.
with a 3 and my +7 to investigation.
So much for this being a surprise later.
Per usual.
Go Fate Rocks!
Yeah, the tower
As
you
you
guys were
are
supposed to find into
going
level
about
13.
through this,
Oh,
you come across what looks like an old farmstead.
Oh shit.
Or maybe it wasn't. You see dilapidated pieces of what looks like was a cabin. Long since, maybe there was some fire involved, you're not sure. It's definitely rotted, decayed, termite-ridden. You see what looks to be a circular section of stone that goes about 6 feet high. And then above that, you see there's scattered stone around. You're not sure. Well, actually, I guess with fucking 30 you would be. You assumed that it would have been like a silo or something, maybe for storing grain or something of that nature. But when you look closer, you're like, no, there's not enough fallen stone around here. And as you fucking 30. Okay, so as you look closer, you're like, well, there's some fallen stone, and you can see where the top is now jagged, whereas it would have been round. But as you're looking at it, and you're like, no, that looks more like a stone-built hut. Like there would have been thatch across it, and you're like, but it's too small for a hut. It's like a stable? No, it's too small for a stable. Is it like a fancy doghouse? You go inside the central piece of this, and as you step inside, you look around, and you see where it's grown up quite a bit. But even when you look at the grown grass that's coming up through, you see that the grown grass seems to be in some sort of strange pattern. And as you look closer, you realize that the grass, whereas it's covering heavily, the taller grass seems to be in a strange pattern. And as you look at it, it looks like there was probably some sort of stone flooring that was laid here. And with the stone flooring that was laid here, what you're seeing is the taller grass is growing out of what would be in between the stones. And looking closely at this and the way it goes, you see that there is about a 1.5 to 2 foot wide by about 3 foot deep section where the grass is all short and there's no longer sections around. And as you look at that, you're like, now, wait a second. As you look over closer, you kick your feet across and you tink.
Ooh, it's our hatch.
As you look, you see a metal ring that is protruding up out of the dirt a little bit. And it seems to be attached to something. Looking at it, you see where there seems to be underneath this, there is a stone laid floor, and then this 1.5 by 2 foot by 3 foot section where the grass is short is where enough leaf cover has fallen and turned into dirt that grass is growing there, but not deep enough to grow tall. And as you kick, you find this ring hooked to something underneath this thin layer of dirt.
now the question is, do you do this by yourself or do you find
Liam's
someone
with
No,
else?
I'm with them.
I'm-
So Liam, as you're over there
It's
looking at the
just
house,
Liam
and you're
with
just
them.
like picking up herbs over here, and you just hear, huh, tink.
What'd you find?
Just in a fucking little hot thing. Hey!
The inside of this, the interior of this circular, what you would assume would have been a silo, is about 10 foot.
Damn.
Circular.
Thank goodness you don't eat veg.
What?
Come on into this hut. We got a little. I think there's a hatch down here.
Well, where do you think it goes? What do you think it was?
Down. I don't know. Trying to figure that out.
Ah,
wanna
should
open
we
it up?
open it? Should we check it for traps? I don't want to get blowed up today, okay? It is not on my bingo card today.
Oh look. Is it trap?
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
Guns.
Cheese Daddy's trying to make his way back to the top again. 22.
Okay. So, looking at this ring, and you see it looks to be attached to something. As you look, you scrape the dirt away from the edges, and you get this outline. and you look, and the ring is hooked to a metal clasp that seems to be put into some wood. The wood seems intact, and not only seems intact, it seems almost untouched. And as you look at it, you're like, huh. As you take the ring and you do it just a pull gently, and watching, you see the dirt fall through, and now you can see the direct outline of what this is, a trapdoor, a hatch. And as you look closely at it, you lift, and you feel some sort of secondary resistance. And you're like, okay, there's something about this is wrong. There's some sort of trap here.
Okay. I'll try and disarm the trap.
Okay. Do you have thieves' tools?
Yes.
Okay. Roll your thieves' tools.
When did you get thieves tools?
I have a level in rogue.
I know, but I didn't know you had thieves tools. I had to
You don't just get them by taking
No.
them. You have to
I
procure
thought we got them.
No.
No,
I had to
you-
run
you-
around. I had to run
you-
around Uthaskin to find
Yeah,
thieves
you know,
tools.
you had to find them. Just taking a level, they don't just appear in your pocket.
Well, I have Tinker's tools.
Tinker's
make
tools
them.
and thieves tools.
Not the same. But I
You
mean,
know, to be fair,
for trap
you thought
disarming,
you had them, so go ahead and make a Tinker's check.
Okay.
I'd say for trap disarming, a Tinker's tools probably would work.
Yeah, but knowing that he thought he had
Yeah,
them,
yeah.
him and Brimstone would have had a moment.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make a Tinker's check.
Tinker's, just proficiency.
It's the
and
same check
dex.
as a thieves tools check, it's just different. So proficiency, dex, d20.
Proficiency, dex. I'm gonna go ahead and add this 2 going on.
What'd you roll?
I'm not 20 again.
Oh,
I'm making a lot of thieves' tools here. We got a second side business.
I
That's
mean,
a
you know.
28.
Honestly, good. I don't have to
Killing
worry
me
about
small.
breaking them anymore.
Yeah.
I was always so worried about breaking them because they're so hard to get.
Okay, so with a 28.
So we got a second business.
You
On the deal.
previous to this have made yourself a very nice set of thieves tools. So yes, you have thieves tools.
You're
in your
that
set.
guy in Resident Evil. What are you buying?
Dude, I said it.
Okay.
So
Now
you have
I'm
your thieves
gonna-
tools. Now make your thieves tools check. That one.
Oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I?
You know that in Resident Evil 8, the vendor, he goes, "What are you buying?" Oh, just something an old friend of mine used to say.
I'm gonna do
Nice.
it again. Let's see.
So you roll that 20. I swear to
That was happening. Alright. So
You let him roll as many nat
Six.
20s as he wants to while we're standing here together.
okay, that's not a nat 20. Okay. So 7 plus 6 13.
13. Okay. So as you take the moment, you feel there's something weird with this ring, and as you lift it up, you look under, and you see that there's some sort of spring mechanism attached to this, and you're like, all right, I've got this. All right. And you lift it up just a little bit further, and you reach in with your little probe, and you're like, I'll bet if I click that spring right there, and as it clicks, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Unfortunately, when it comes to disarming, you either succeed or you set it off. Unfortunately, at 13, you set it off.
Yep. Dexterity saving throw.
What did you roll on your? I heard 13. What would you roll on the D20? I didn't see.
A 7.
I said no. That'll suck. That'll do it.
16?
16 on the dex save? Okay. So that passes, which is good.
Good.
As you lift it up, you reach under with your probe and you poke the spring mechanism, thinking that it would uncoil the spring and therefore disarm the trap. Unfortunately, it actually pushes the spring over, which actually activated the trap. And as you're looking at it, it's like, it's going to be just fine. And there's and then this strange smoke starts coming up from under the hatch, and you're like, well, that's weird. And as you say, that's weird, the smoke ignites, and this wall of fire comes blowing at you. And as you duck back out of the way, the fire singes you slightly, but not as much as it could have been. That's actually a pretty bad roll. Pretty bad for you roll. 6, 8, 9, and 5 is 14. 16 points of fire damage.
Oh, that's a good roll. Well, good for me, not for you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, not for yeah, whatever. Anyway, so yeah, so the fire licks up at you, and you just
I tried.
but you got a very strange smell, and you're like, that's a really strong.
Alright. I guess I'll continue opening the hatch, checking for any other traps.
Okay, so as you open the hatch the rest of the way, you see that there is a set of stone stairs that, going in a left rotation, descend down into darkness.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Pretty far down there.
Yeah? I mean, you think we should go get the others before we go down into this without, you know...
We just
Just
grabbed a
me.
little guy and we'll leave Mark's at home.
Alright,
We'll grab the other two.
let's go grab Mark's, Cassius and,
Pick.
yeah.
Alright, so finding your way back, you grab Cassius and Pict and find your way back.
We found a hole in the woods. Y'all want to go?
Sure.
I guess.
Bring
at
it
what,
on!
At what point in my smithing is this?
You would have been done by now.
Would have been done?
Yeah, you would have been done with the first attempt.
Okay.
We've just been wandering around.
You're
the woods.
it's definitely looks similar.
I've been learning a lot
It's-
of history.
It might be passable, might be good enough. You're unsure. you think you might want to do better. It's your call.
Yeah, I'll probably try. I'll try again after this.
Oh yeah.
Take a break and
When's my birthday?
do something. Try again.
You don't have a birthday. You're not even.
What's my build date? What's my serial number? Anyway, so
Your serial number is
0001.
80085.
Oops.
Nice.
All right, so making your way back, you get the guys, and you come back to this area.
Are you winning?
Are you winning, son?
It's pretty dark down there, right?
It's
Oh, it's
well,
dark. It's dark down
you don't see any light coming from down below, but you haven't gone down at all yet.
Cool.
It's
Tinderbox
dark
and torch.
Dancing lights.
That's dynamite, you dumb.
It says
Dynamite.
Dynamite!
Oh well, in that case, I think. Whoa!
I'll pop up my lead dancing lights.
All right, so you guys are going to enter this
I'm going
mysterious
to.
trapdoor, and
No. I'm going to take a torch, light it, and drop it and see what happens. See how far it goes.
okay. So
Are these dummy-
it is a spiraling staircase leading down. You drop the torch, it rolls like 4 steps and stops.
I'm taking my dancing lights and
Okay.
putting one at me and sending them down.
Then I'll walk up to where my torch is and pick it up.
Okay, you step down and you pick your torch. Well, that didn't work.
I'll just hold on to it as we go, keeping my
Okay.
right hand free.
I'm sending my lights down as far as I can away from me.
Okay. Well, you
So
can't
they
really
light it up.
see very far. Like I said, it's a spiraling down staircase, and it's a
Yeah,
fairly
but
tight
at
one,
least
so you can
the-
only see about 10 feet ahead of you.
At least the lights will go though.
So
Alright.
who's leading?
Not it.
I'll go first with Dumster right behind me. That way he can help me look for traps and stuff.
That'll work.
Help me with investigations.
I'll follow up behind you, and I guess you can bring up the rear.
I'll be close enough to tap somebody and do some guns.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's Cassius,
Dumster,
Dumpster,
Liam
Liam, and Pict.
picked.
Let
Okay.
Pict carry the rears. That way because,
and Mark's
let's
is
be
at
honest,
home.
he's the buffest of all of us.
Yeah.
That's right!
I'm the hardest.
Do the Master Mercy.
And that way Liam can reach
I don't know
over
who that
Dumpster
is.
to hit me with the gun.
But I
and
can do
stuff.
this!
That's the Master
Make
Mercy.
make it logical.
Okay. So, as you are starting down, holding the torch with Liam 2 steps behind with the floating lights, keeping the floating light essentially right next to you because he can't see past you to go any further than that.
Yeah.
Descending downwards. You're rolling that d20 around. Are you trying to do something?
Oh, I'm holding on to it for rolling investigation checks for traps and stuff.
Okay, you're checking for traps. Roll
Yep.
an investigation check.
You want to help me?
You didn't say it, or if you did, I missed it. So
Yeah. Oh, I was saying I'm gonna be up front that way I can check for traps and stuff, and Dumpster behind me so he can help me with it. Is what I was saying.
And I can
so.
pop over his shoulder and hit the.
I got you, dog. Look for them traps.
Yeah.
2. Natural 20.
Okay.
More traps. On your dice, I assume?
Yes. I think it was a 20 and a 2.
Nice.
Alright, so finding your way downwards, this winding staircase goes down about 80 feet, which is far further than you would have expected based on this basic farm-like plot upstairs. Winding downwards, as you get to the bottom, you start getting this strange smell. And you're trying to figure out, what is that smell? And you notice that your torch is starting to burn brighter.
Oh.
So you're looking and you're like, And you lower the torch, and the lower the torch goes, the brighter it gets.
There's a heavy
brighter
gas.
and brighter and brighter. The deeper you're going, you seem to be walking into some layer of heavier air that the torch is loving.
Yeah, that's scary. Because any kind of fire or anything is going to go extra hot. So, I guess just keep looking for anything that's going to set off any kind of fireball trap or anything that'll blow us to smithereens.
As you're getting close to the bottom, you see where the stairs stop and it opens into a more expansive floor. The floor is black.
Yeah.
Like, looks almost... No, wait, it is. It's liquid? Looks like there's a layer of black liquid that is the floor down here. And as you get closer down, your torch flares up, flares up, flares up. And it gets to the point where you're having to hold the torch away from you because it's getting so hot in your hand that you might actually be getting burned by your own torch. You're about 10 feet up from this, what looks like black liquid floor at the bottom of the stairs. And your torch is burning so much that by the time you get down there, you're like, jeez, this thing's so freaking hot. And the torch is actually burning down the torch instead of just burning the head. It's burning down the torch, getting close to your hand. The torch is about done.
Put the torch out.
Okay, so as you go to put the torch out, it won't go out.
Can he not press the digitation?
Okay, you can snuff the flame and press the digitation. So you're like, it won't! And it just,
Thank
you
you,
see it
Pitts.
just, and even as his magic tries to pull it down, you see it fighting against the magic, trying to stay alight, but then finally just
I'm
goes
gonna
out.
send the dancing lights out over this to see what it is.
Want to reach a finger down and just like lightly dab at the liquid and like
hang on,
see if it's like consistency of oil.
I want to send my mage hand down.
Well, I just want to. I need to feel it. I want to feel it to see if it's oil or not.
Okay, so as you reach down and you just touch, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I was gonna say I should touch it. I'm the one with acid and poison resist.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
You're dead.
It's 11.
11. You take 10 points of acid damage.
Holy.
Dang!
And it was just 2d6. I just rolled 2 dice.
Dang!
Damn.
So you reach down and you just touch your finger in it, and your fingernail immediately just eats away, and your flesh starts to burn. You're like, Jesus! Like you're minus a whole fingernail in that instant. And you're like, wow, okay.
I wonder if that can impress the
I
digitation can work slowly
will
cleaning all these
healing
up.
wound you.
Thank you.
So, but as you look, you see that you come down, and the exit point of this, the stairs
That's
end,
9
and
points
it's
of
this,
healing.
Awesome.
Nice. As this black ichor-like floor, and you see you've entered into what looks to be a rough guess. You got about 30 feet to each side of you, so it looks like you've opened into a 60-foot cylinder-shaped room. As you look around, you see that there are 3 doors that you can see from where you're currently standing without stepping off the steps.
So like equidistance out.
So where you're standing, you're looking out, and you got about 30 feet to your 10 o'clock. You have a door. 12 o'clock, you have a door, and 2 o'clock, you have a door.
Yeah.
Looking around, you can see a little bit further on the outsides, but you don't see any others. You do see that there are sconces where torches could be put, but there are no torches currently in them.
Okay. Are there doors there, or are there like just open doorways?
There are doors closed. They look to be steel. Well, iron.
Okay.
But there's a little bit of wood to them, but they're mostly reinforced metal doors.
Would constant prestidigitation start cleaning up the floor?
You can certainly try.
I'll assist.
Yeah,
Okay, prestidigitation.
You do?
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
Warlock.
Oh shit, that's right. I fucking forgot that shit.
Just keep prestidigitation as we keep moving along.
Okay, so you get to the bottom, and they have to shuffle around a little
Yeah, I
bit to let you
shuffle
get
off to
up
the
there.
side to let.
And as you get close, you're like, and you watch as the black dissipates, and you're like, all right. And as you go to cast again, you see it ooze back into the spot you just cleared. And as you, it, and then oozes back in. You can see that it's only about an inch deep, but and underneath it there seems to be a solid stone, not stone cobbled together, but solid stone floor.
This is gonna take a while.
Yeah, I would say 60-foot circle,
gonna
inch
take
deep
a
is going to be a
while.
lot of liquid.
Well, there's
So
two
how
of us who
big
can
is
do it.
the room itself?
The room, from what you can see of it, because you can't see behind you, but you see from where you're standing at the bottom floor, you got 30 feet to a stone wall with a door, and as far as you can see, it looks to be uniform around this side. You have no idea what's behind you because you can't see that way. You'd have to go out and walk around to the back of where you are. The entrance that you're standing in, you can only see a certain angle.
Okay.
You can't see around behind you.
Well, I'm gonna climb on the walls and get a full look around, staying off the ground.
I forgot you could do that.
Yeah, I'm a fucking spider dog.
Okay, so picked. As you're doing this, make an insight check for me.
Can I help him with his insight?
Are you brilliant?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And guns. 'Cause I'm up there. We're all just kind of huddled up together.
$18.
18. Okay. So you're looking at this, and something about it doesn't seem right. As you look at it, you go, prestidigitation, and you watch it. And as you're watching, you realize that you're not cleaning it. When you prestidigitation, it moves aside and then oozes back. You're not actually cleaning anything. You're revealing the floor underneath, but you're not watching any of it dissipate. You're watching it move and then come back. And
It's
move
alive.
And then come back. So you're
Oh my
you're
God,
having an
I swear
effect,
to
but
God.
not the effect you were expecting.
Fire.
Dumpster.
Fire. Yeah.
Please tell me something.
You grab the wall and you just step up and you
Oh
just
God.
go around. Huh?
I said, please tell me it's not another fucking king ooze. Please.
So as you climb around the side, you see that what you saw was the 3 doors ahead of you, and you assumed that it was a cylinder room. But as you climb along the wall on the other side, you see that it is a partial cylinder, and then just behind you it goes straight, and there are straight walls that go back into the darkness that you can't see
So it's
past.
U shape. Oh, straight. Straight.
It's a dick shape. You're looking at the head, and there's a shaft behind you.
And it just goes.
It goes into darkness. How far can you see?
How far can I see? I don't even know if I have dark vision.
There is no source of light here, and Liam can't send his lights where he can't see, so it's just pitch black back there.
I'm fairly.
The lights
Well,
that Liam
if-
sent out will
If
be
you
a
come
little
back, I can turn you into a light.
Where's dark vision at?
It should be
It's
under.
like the senses, yeah.
Yeah.
No. I don't think I have.
Look under your features and traits.
Yeah.
Your vision's in your proficiency area.
Yeah, if you come back, I can turn you into a light. If I'd have thought about it, I'd done it before you left.
I think it's just in senses. No, I don't think I have it.
You don't have dark vision?
I don't think so. No.
Well, I mean, I know I don't, so that's why, you know. Lights.
The light cantrip is one of the most useful spells.
Yeah.
It doesn't say you have dark vision. That's weird.
Well, I'm a robot.
It's under features and traits, but.
Additional sense types. Nothing's listed.
Hmm.
So yeah, you do not have dark vision.
That's crazy.
So yeah, as you crawl
That's
around the
fine.
outside,
Open up your chest and let the flames
with
look
the
out.
little bit of light that's being shed by Liam's dancing lights, you can see that it is not a cylinder shape, that it does straighten out and go out into darkness. But you can only see about 30 feet from the dim light that's being shed by these.
See if the doors are locked.
How?
He can't get over there.
I thought he was climbing the wall.
He
The
climbed
wall
around.
of the cylinder you guys just walked down.
He walked. He's
He's
walking down
making
the
a
shaft.
circuit around the outside of
I mean,
the...
I could go
Because you
up on
guys
the
came
ceiling.
down. Okay, think
Yeah,
of
you
it like
could.
the dice tower. You just came out. You're at the entrance, and he walked around the outside of the dice tower, looking behind.
I
So
could
you
go-
guys are in the spiral staircase that is the dice tower, but it goes into the center of an open room. He hasn't touched the floor yet.
Yeah.
What about the ceiling?
By the way, as much as I'm
Um,
trying to clean it, it's not cleaning.
think
It's
about
just
that.
moving aside and then filling back in.
so
That's not good.
No.
about 40 feet
Any-
up,
any
the
tips?
ceiling. Yeah, you guys spiral
I don't
down,
know.
and then as you come out onto this
Fire?
bottom area, you look around, and it's about actually 40 feet. It's 30 feet up. It goes.
You
to the
saw where
ceiling.
the torch was.
Nice.
And you
You
see
saw
that the
what the
ceiling
torch
is
was
also
doing.
solid stone.
You just see
It looks like this was
Nice.
carved out of what is a essentially full stone base.
You got no torches or nothing?
I got 4 more torches.
Give me
I've
the
got
torches.
one.
Come back over here and I'll hand it to you.
Hand me a torch.
Uh,
Hand me all 4 torches.
okay, I'll give you all 4 torches. But I'm gonna hold one out and light it for you and give it to you just because I know it's hot. They burn in hot tonight.
As you hold it out and you strike to light it, the strike just this big ball of flame comes out from the little spark,
Put it out.
and it lights the torch, and the torch just immediately just like the torch is burning like this big,
Yeah.
flaring out, and you can see that it's going to burn.
Why
fast.
didn't y'all just
Where's
maybe
the dish
light
station?
him?
Okay.
There you
As you
I'm just gonna
press
go-
the station, I need
can
you,
light
now that
you.
you guys are all the way down here in a fresh lit torch, I need you to make a roll a d20 plus your spellcasting modifier. If you don't roll high enough, you will be unable to douse the torch.
That is a 21.
You douse the torch.
Good.
But like just the sparking to do it, the spark that comes off is a fireball about that big, and the torch then just lights up in this huge thing, and he's just like, no, and it just.
And there was
But you can
how
see
many sconces?
as you are putting this torch out, it literally
I don't think you
feel
ever
the
noticed
pull
there were
against
some
your
around.
magic as you are just, and it singes, and you're like, wow.
How many
Hey,
sconces?
too strong!
How many sconces were there?
Wow.
There are 2 sconces. There's door,
Give me 2
sconce,
torches.
door, sconce.
I
and
give
then-
you the other 2 torches.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Can I make a nature check to see if this is normal?
What is normal?
Super heavy oxygen burning like this.
Make a nature check.
Great. I don't have any proficiency in it.
Good.
Well, while he's thinking about that, so I'm gonna
Hang on,
crawl these
hang on,
things
I might
over to
have
the. 2
nature.
sconces.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the torches in there unlit.
No, I
Okay.
don't.
Yeah, I didn't.
So crawling along the ceiling, as you get moving along the ceiling,
Oh wow.
you get close to the wall, and as you get close to the wall,
Try making an arcana check.
I don't
Give me a
have proficiency in Arcana right now.
what'd you get?
I got a 3. To me, this is natural.
Okay.
At least I don't know the difference. I've never been this
Toad's
far down.
natural.
Pick. Give me a perception check.
Oh, I'm good.
Perception.
27.
27.
Guns?
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Help.
Nice. Perception.
Because if it's any kind of seeing anything, I've cheated my way into proficiency.
22.
22. Okay. So, as you guys watch as Dumpster
It's
goes
nice to
along
be done,
this
by the way.
solid
you.
stone ceiling, as he goes crawling over to the wall, as he gets close to the wall, Dumpster, you notice and picked, because you're sitting there going, prestidigitation. That's so weird. Prestidigitation.
I did feel him
Shit's
in on
moving.
that it feels like it's just moving apart and then back together.
Right. So, because you're paying attention to this, that's why I let you have the perception check. Dumpster, as you get over there, you're like, wait a minute, something seems wrong here. And between the two of you, you notice that as he's going that way, as you press the station, it's like, oh, it's an inch thick. Oh, it's half an inch thick. Oh, it's a quarter inch thick. And you,
It's
as you get close to the
moving.
wall, you see that the bottoms of the doors are now, the doors look shorter all of a sudden.
Oh.
As it seems like this black liquid is amassing beneath you.
Hey, it's moving to you!
I like it.
It's not like all moving there, but it's just like it's getting deeper where he is and thinner where you are.
It's like the tide.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's tide and following him.
Yeah, tide's following him. That's a good way to say it. But as you get close to the wall, you haven't made it to the wall yet.
I want to take the base of the torch that was burning really bad just now, I just want to like gingerly drop it into the liquid.
Okay. As you reach out and drop it, and you see it tink once off of the stone because it's much thinner now with this happening, and it tink, and then the liquid just oozes over it. It just
Yeah, that's not normal. I don't like
and it
this.
just it's like it had its own gravitational pull, and the fluid
It was
went
like
up over it, and
like a Ferris fluid over magnet.
yes,
How far away?
something akin to that, and it just and a little
really-
bit of smoke comes up off of it as it eats it away to nothing.
Really don't like
You
this.
said it was
What kind
how
of check would I need to make to like see if to figure this out?
I think I'd like
Don't
to go
worry, I
back
got
down, guys.
Yeah, I'm thinking too.
You could make a nature check.
Hey, you've been reading a lot.
I say nature or survival. You can go for if you want to try to figure
go
this
with
out.
nature. I have much more than that. Guns, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was gonna say you've been reading a lot. Maybe you stumbled across.
That's just the exact thing that'll fix this.
12.
12. There seems to be something odd here, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
How
It's
far
not natural.
from
No.
where they are to the doors? Like how far was that again?
From they are to the doors, 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, that's fine.
Now, you assume it to be a 60-foot diameter
Yeah.
room, so it's from where you're from where they are to a door is about 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. All right. I guess I'm gonna stop about half. Well, wherever.
You're about 5 feet from the wall from
Okay.
where I described these.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. Y'all ready for bad things?
No, but I guess we're gonna have to be.
I'm gonna scan the liquid.
All right, give me the info that you need. What does it do again?
It is.
It gives us.
You immediately learn whether the creature has any damage, immunities, resistance, or vulnerabilities, and if the creature is not hidden from divination backup. But you also say that I get to know what it is.
You basically have to print the sheet out and give it to
us.
us.
A little bit extra. I don't.
No, it's not that
I
much.
know it's not that much.
It's not,
I wish.
it's a lot.
He
But
pulls out his Pokédex and goes, "What's that?"
Yeah.
Essentially. Looking at this, this is, okay, what do you get again?
damage, immunities, resistance, and vulnerabilities.
Damage or all immunities? Because there's damage and there's condition immunities.
It just says damage, immunities, resistances, and vulnerabilities.
Okay. It is resistant to cold fire, immune to acid. It is immune to being blinded, charmed, deafened, exhaustion, frightened, and prone. And this is some sort of ooze creature. Something is wrong, though. It's not behaving as one normally would
Yeah,
from your
it's not
knowledge
hostile.
of it.
It's not hostile.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I mean,
Yeah. It's not
Yeah.
hostile yet.
I'm gonna put the 2 unlit torches into the sconces.
okay.
I'm gonna step 10 feet away from one, and then prestidigitation, light
I
it.
like that.
It's pretty neat.
Sure about that?
Yeah,
You sure about that?
yeah.
Okay.
A little bit of ways away, you know, because I don't have to be holding it. I'll be like,
So,
and I'll run over the other one.
Why
and
do
do
I
the same
think we
thing.
need to walk
as
backwards
you
up the
put
stairs?
these in each of the sconces, and you
Yeah.
back up, you said about 10 feet?
Yeah,
And prestidigitation has a range of
10 feet.
10 feet, okay. So you back up and you're just like, and this little spark of magic reaches out from you, floats over, touches the torch, and the torch, and it lights up, and it's burning.
Oh, shit.
Like a normal torch?
Yes. It's
I'm
not,
going to the other one.
It's not burning very bright like the torch was. This burning is like a normal torch.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the other one and light it.
Seeing him do that, I'm pushing these guys back up the tunnel, back up the stairs, just like 5-10 feet.
Okay.
Before I do that, I am going
Come
to go ahead and cast Expeditious Retreat on myself just in case.
Okay.
So,
Get ready to hoof it.
yeah, getting ready. Perfect. Use my pack.
Okay. So you expeditious retreat yourself, and then getting closer over to the second sconce, you press the digitation. Just this little spark of magic flies off from you, touches the torch, and it just, and that torch lights up. It lights up, and it's burning like a normal torch for a second. Then it and the other torch brighten. The light being shed from them gets very much brighter,
That's what I was hoping for.
but the fire does not get bigger. And you hear a click.
Hey, I broke it. Alright. What can I see now further down the other ways?
You can't. You're on the ceiling. Oh,
Yeah, down the...
no, you still can't see behind you.
Okay.
These torches only shed a 60-foot light,
Okay.
and that's about the same as you could see before.
Okay.
So you've not added any light to the areas that you've already looked at.
Okay.
But when you lit the second torch, like I said, the light shed off of them gets a little bit brighter, and you hear a click.
Alright, I'm gonna walk back over to the group.
Okay, so going along the ceiling, you go back over to the group.
Yep.
I hate that you have climb speed. This makes
I
this
know.
whole thing. Like, I got this all set up right.
Yeah, Liam. How many things can you light
With
the light spell?
I think it's only one thing at a time.
hang on. Fiction.
Artificers can do up to like 5 or 6.
Yeah,
but
I know the artificial just
I love artificers.
Light is touch, and it is not concentration. So,
It'll say on the thing.
hang on.
Yeah. Let's see, if you touch them.
Yeah, one thing.
One thing. Okay. That's fine. Light me
But
a
I
bolt.
also have my dancing lights, so.
Light me a bolt. I'm gonna shoot a bolt down one of the shafts.
Okay.
Alright.
Do
So he hands out one of his crossbow bolts. You cast light on it.
Yep.
And I'll go for max range on this thing. Just aim straight down the shaft. We'll say the one to our left.
There's only one shaft.
Oh, it's just one shaft. Okay.
Yeah, as you go around, you have what is essentially a spherical
Yeah, there's just a
thing,
little.
and then
tiny-
there's just it
Okay,
just goes
okay.
straight back in about a 40-foot wide hallway, straight back from where you were.
All right. So
So,
you're gonna light me a bolt.
It's a dick. All right,
Gotcha.
it's a big dick.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna.
Does it curve
Shoot a
gently to
ball!
the left or to the right?
Straight for the moment. Wait till it gets excited.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna shoot a bolt down it as far as I can.
Ah!
A lit bolt.
All right.
Kidney
So-
stone right there. Reverse.
Do you have kidney stones? No. Would you like some? What? Ah!
Yeah.
All right. So you crawl around the outside with this lit crossbow bolt, and you look, and you're like, I'm gonna aim it up just a little bit, get a little arc going.
Graze the ceiling.
So as you
4 seconds.
As you do that, you pull up and you. What's the range of your crossbow?
400.
400? Okay. So, as it flies through, make a perception check. Because this is light that is going past, but you're
Quick.
only going to get a brief view of certain things. So, we're going to do a perception check to see how much of it you get a chance to see.
Oh no! Ooh! That is
30.
14.
14? Okay. He and his other character, he had like a plus 18 to his perception. He was like, oh no, it's an awful roll, 27. It's like, shut up.
I rolled a 2 and a 2.
Okay. So, there's a total of what?
14.
Total 14. Okay. So, as you fire, this bolt of light just flies through really quickly. With a 14, as it flies down through, you see that you have about a 40-foot wide hallway behind you. And as it goes flying past, you get a glimpse of 3 doors to the left and 3 doors to the right. You're unsure of how far down it was. It happened so quick. You're just like, opening, okay, there's openings. And then the bolt flies a total of about 120 feet. And it sticks into a wall. And as you look down that side, you see that there appear to be 2 figures floating.
Oh no.
It looks like full plate armor floating about a foot off the ground. And you see just this, and they're on the very edge of the light as the bolt hits, because the bolt hits and is embedded a little bit. And as you see it, you see these 2 standing figures that are floating about a foot off the ground, and as the light hits them, you see them hover off to the side and disappear into the darkness.
y'all see that shit?
No, we
No
couldn't.
one can see that but you.
We couldn't see that shit.
Literally, you're the only one that has left the fucking entryway.
Only one who has the ability to leave the fucking
Did
entryway.
y'all see that shit?
No.
You guys are standing there, you hear twang. Did y'all see that?
No, but that's my cue to leave.
Ah.
I said we go buy a bunch of oil, throw it down the staircase, and light it the fuck up.
How much more of that floor is covered in ooze?
In that brief moment, as the light passed over, you saw the light reflecting off the ground the entire way.
Oh. Resistant to fire.
Is the ooze still like tiding over him?
He came back to you guys. It does not seem to be following him as far as he can tell. Make an insight check. You don't get advantage because you're not looking to see if anything's lying. The ring only helps with lying. So reroll one die.
Does it?
Yeah, it's specifically to tell if someone's lying to you.
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I have no idea what you rolled, but you have to roll one die now. What?
It was like okay, but it was good before. Now it's something.
Trash?
Yeah.
It's something.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I just remembered how the ring works. It's not just blanket advantage on insights.
Yeah, it'd be
Against being
nice.
lied to.
Alright. 12.
12? 12 is enough. Shut up.
It came
Fine,
off.
12's not enough.
It came off for 2. Okay.
Okay.
Another 2. Thank
You have
goodness I'm
plus 10 to insight?
No, I rolled my bill for success.
Oh, okay.
And my plus 7 for insight.
That's still pretty good. Okay, so, you noticed that the further you get from the stair tower, the more it bunches under you. Because you're still on the stair tower, it's all flat. So when you got away from it on the ceiling, it started bunching up under you. But since you're there, it hasn't. The depth of it hasn't changed because you're still on the stair tower.
Y'all want me to go play with the doors? The close ones?
I don't know. What'd you see that caused you to ask if we saw that?
Alright, I'm gonna crawl back around.
Okay, you crawl back around. Then you come back around. Like people there are like ready with fire and brimstone and bolts, and everyone's like, ah! You just ran. Hi. Oh, okay.
I'm hiding with daggers and just like
I seen 2.
The dagger's just in your hand. Your shadow's like, fuck this. I'm out of
yeah.
here.
I seen 2 floating armors.
Were they corporeal or ethereal?
100-something yards.
Feet. 120 feet total.
100.
The light being shed from the arrow is about 60 feet. It passed by them and they moved into the darkness.
It spreads out. And they went to the sides.
Did they seem corporeal or ethereal?
I don't know what that means. At that
Solid
rate,
or kind of ghostly?
they were floating. And I didn't try to hit them.
Smart. Let's not pick a fight.
Yeah, let's not.
I don't know how to fight armor.
Besides, you know that if we pick a fight and we leave marks back at the camp, he will
He's
kill
gonna
us.
be so upset.
Yes.
So we should go do it.
What he doesn't know can't hurt him.
Oh, he'll find out.
He'll find
And
out.
then we're all dead.
It's like he's recording
No, he
this.
won't kill me.
Well, no, because you'll kill him first, but that's not the point.
Exactly.
Speaking of killing,
I'm too lovable.
you
They'll
could
kill you.
dagger the ooze balls.
Huh?
It's not resistant to psychic
I could try and see what happens, but I would like to be close to getting out of here if it becomes violent.
I'll grapple it.
How about that shit on the floor? I'm not stepping in that stuff.
You're resistant acid, yes. You.
It will mess up
I got him by the limb.
the lovely lines.
I
of
got
my
him by
clothes.
the ooze. The lumps.
So if I'm gonna throw a dagger, a psychic dagger at this stuff.
Should I open one of the doors first?
Go ahead.
Which door?
Eeny, meeny, miny,
Somebody
moe.
roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What?
1.
Far
so far left.
Crawl over to the left door.
Okay, so you go back to the ceiling.
Yep.
Crawl back across the ceiling.
Yep.
And crawl over to the door to the left of
Yep.
where you guys came
Door
in.
number
Yes.
Okay, so
one. Check it for traps.
make an investigation check. And an insight. Well, no, just perception. No, we'll leave the investigation to determine it all. It's fine.
Yeah. What the heck is the thing? They keep leaving me. 10.
10. Okay. So, as you go closer, and you stopped about 5 feet from the wall before, this time you get over to, and as you reach down and touch the wall itself, as you start to climb down towards where the door is, as you touch the wall itself, you feel a tingling sensation in your fingers.
Ooh.
And it's almost a burning sensation, but it's just a tingle because you're resistant to acid.
It's just a thing. The wall's coming in.
As you start
The
down,
wall is acid.
as you start down the wall, you notice that the ooze, this black thickness, has moved away, leaving open floor space. And as you are over there, as you closer the closer you get to the door, the closer you get to the door, the black starts to the wall and starts up the wall. And as you're going towards the handle for the door, it is meeting you part way there. And you feel this burning sensation start to build underneath where you're clinging to the wall. And as you reach for the door's handle is covered in the black ooze before you can grab it.
You want me to throw?
Everybody ready to attack.
As soon as he gets the door handle turned
You
open,
can't reach the handle.
even
As
if he reaches through.
As he reaches, well, he can reach through it if he wants to. But
Yeah, that's what
as
I'm
he
saying.
reaches for it, the ooze covers the handle as he reaches for it. Now, what you guys immediately notice is that not only did it clear some floor space, you got about 10 feet of clear floor space as so much of this ooze is built up to that door. The door is half covered as he's reaching for the handle.
So y'all can get closer to it.
So you guys can move closer if you wanted to.
No.
But it seems that whatever gravitational force that he's exerting on this ooze, it is pulling it far enough away that it is gathering close to him, and you now have about a 10-foot radius. If you look to the left and the right, it's still there on the sides. It's just enough of it has gathered in that area to leave an open space for you guys.
I want to very gingerly touch my tiptoe to the ground.
Okay. So as you
Does anything happen?
As you step out and just put your foot down, you're watching, carefully watching. As you put your foot down, you see the ooze back towards you just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
About 6 inches. It comes back towards you.
Hey, if
And
we step out a
Dumpster,
little bit more, we
the
can probably give him enough
ooze that's
space to
covering
grab
the handle thins slightly.
Okay.
It's still covering it, but you're watching it thin a little bit.
I'm gonna step onto the floor itself fully.
Okay, so you bring your other foot onto the floor. The ooze comes about another 6 inches, so now you only have about 9 feet of clearance. The handle is partially revealed, although you can see the outline of the handle through this thinnest layer of black ooze.
I
I'll
want
take
to.
a step down with him.
As you step down, now with 2 of you down there, it just sucks back to you guys. It is now 5 feet away. You have this radius around you where there's just enough room for the 2 of you, but the handle is revealed entirely.
I swear to God, Dumpster, I'll throw something at you.
Alright, I'm opening it.
Okay.
Is that what you want me to do?
I want you to do something to keep this away from me.
Okay, I'm opening the door.
Okay. You grab the handle as you pull.
I'm ready in an attack.
As you pull on it, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Jesus
It's gonna go well.
Ooh, wow. 1, 1, 1. That's 5 ones. Holy crap, that is 5 freaking ones.
Oh, 3 2s.
Yeah. 5 ones and a 2.
So 4.
Your Constitution saving throw is a 4?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Is this paralyzed or what?
Time to get that new character.
Okay, so
It wouldn't be the first time.
14 and 5 is 19. You take 19 points of lightning damage. As the door opens and you feel this charge go up through you. With a 4, you failed it by too much. You are stunned and fall from the wall into the ooze.
Oh no.
You fall prone.
Yeah.
And
Do you just fall prone and stun?
stun doesn't make you fall prone, but you know,
I don't know why I would fall. That's all I'm saying.
I'm sorry, paralyzed, not stunned.
Oh, I have advantage against paralyzed.
do you?
Yeah.
That's what he asked if it
Okay.
was paralyzed or poisoned.
So, I thought you said ask. Never mind. Yeah. So go ahead and roll your save again.
Better.
11.
11. Okay. You still fail, but you don't fail by enough. So, so yeah, this surge of electricity runs up your arm, and you feel yourself start to fall from the wall as you dig your hand in a little bit harder, and you're like, oh, as the door starts to slide open, and you really would have expected it to be harder to open considering you're pulling against this pooling of ooze that's at the bottom. But it opens, and as it starts to move, you pull your hand off from the shock, and then the door just continues to open. And as you look, you see that inside is, well, you can't really tell how much is inside. You see a wall of black. And as you see this wall of black, it starts out the door.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
As you pull, the ooze comes towards you as this seemingly storage of
Aha.
ooze in this
Let's get the
door.
fuck
I
out
hop
of
back
here.
in.
Out.
I'm getting out of there.
I
I
think
need
let's
you to
step
make
back
a
in.
dexterity saving throw to see if you get caught by the ooze as it comes out. It's not a high DC, but if you get hit, it's going to hurt a lot.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
14.
14, you're fine. It was a DC 10, but if you had failed it, it would have been. You resisted still. So as this happens,
Still gonna hurt.
you guys see that it's still grouped up towards him, but now there's this large
There's
mass of
more.
black ooze comes out. The area is immediately taken up. As you guys jump back onto the steps, you see now that it's about 3 inches deep, where it was an inch deep before, as it spreads out and rises.
It's not good.
I'm going to start going up the spiral on the underside.
So he comes crawling back across the ceiling, comes down over. You guys are like, oh man, as he just goes above your heads and just starts going up the underside of the
Zooming
stairs.
at 70. Oh no.
But what I
110.
said holds true. It doesn't come at you. Just
No.
The level comes over, and the level is now just deeper than it was. You guys are, as you guys are starting backing up the stairs, you're watching. It gets deeper, but nothing else happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here.
Number
though.
3.
Yep.
Has it cleared fully out of that door?
Yes.
Can you send your light over to that door?
Yeah,
and it
my
lit up.
notes can go 120 feet. So.
Okay, well, you guys said you were running, so I want to make sure. Are you running?
Yeah,
or
no,
you still gonna
If I'm gonna say,
Because it's basically at the point where it's at the first step. Like the first step, now it looks like the stairs go down into no floor, just solid, thick blackness.
Yeah.
Whereas before,
seeing that
any
seeing that
deeper
it's-
and you'll lose the first step.
Yeah, I want to seeing that it's like fully cleared out of that door. I want to get Liam to send his lights to the door, like inside of the door, to see
Yeah.
what's up.
So as you send your dancing light over, it floats over through the door. Inside the door, you see what looks to be about probably 10 foot wide by 20 foot deep rectangular room. In the back of the room, you see this ornate looking chest sitting up against the back wall. And you see a sign sitting on the wall above it that says, "Of course it's trapped."
We're not telling Dumster. Let's get the fuck out of here.
When I say ornate, it looks to be made of a very dark wood, fairly shiny looking. It seems to have some sort of metal reinforcements that the acid that you felt doesn't eat away the metal. It seems to have shined it to a almost ridiculous
From
shine on it.
Here, can I
The
see
light
like
that reflects off it, it's almost as bright as the light itself.
from here? Can I see any kind of like pressure plates on the floor? Any
What
like
floor? The ooze?
of the room in there?
It's
Oh,
ooze
is
is 3
that
inches
thick
deep.
in there too?
Yeah, no. The room was filled to the ceiling. It oozed
Oh,
out,
okay.
but left it with the 3 inches that
Let's
is now
get the
across
fuck out of
everything.
here.
Damn it.
But you do see this chest sitting there, and it has a sign that says, "Of course it's trapped."
I'm not worried about the trap. I'm worried about the ooze. The
That's
ooze
what
that's
I'm
eating me
saying.
away.
Let's get the fuck out of
Because
here.
I can get over there without
It's
touching the
on
ooze.
our
but-
land. We can come back
the
later
chest
when we
was
can figure out
in
how
the
to get
ooze.
rid of the ooze.
Yeah.
The chest looks to be about 3 inches deep in the ooze, but
We
it's,
can come back.
it's up the
Yeah,
edge
we
of
can
it.
come back.
The top of it's well above it, because I mean the chest is you're looking at a chest that's about 1.5 feet tall.
Yeah.
So the 3 inches are covered, but you got a lot of chest above it.
Yeah. It's looking more like let's come back with some baking powder, some baking soda, and we'll just
Yeah. Some trash bags, some baking soda, we'll be fine. Let's
yeah.
go.
I could get to the room too, which makes me mad. I thought it was like on another level, and it all just oozed out.
No. The room was filled to the top.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
the door
I get
opened,
that
it just
now. Yeah.
You know what we need?
it spread out.
Moon shoes.
I need the ability to climb on walls, and then I can do it.
You got it.
Yeah, he could.
We're
but-
supposed to be teaching you how to be a rogue. I mean, a ranger.
Yeah.
About to say he's already.
That's something you got as your class, not as a ranger.
Ranger.
Not as your class, as your race, isn't it? I think
No.
climb speed can't. Oh, really? You got
Rangers
Ranger.
do get a climb speed eventually.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with mine.
Yeah. It's if it'll load.
Am I doing this wrong? Am I letting you scale walls like a spider,
No.
whereas
I don't
it's
think
not
so.
a climb speed that really lets you do that? I think I might be doing this wrong. Can you walk on ceilings with your ability? Because I think I might be doing this really wrong in that case. Because there is a spell called Spider Climb for that reason.
Where is it at? I'm just trying to find the climb speed portion.
Oh, this just talks about if you don't have climb speed. Where's my climb speed? Features and traits. Focus. I'm just gonna look up a spider and see what it says.
Well, spiders are very different. That's the problem. I think I am doing this wrong.
It just says climb speed on a spider, but okay, so the spider says spider climb. The spider can climb difficult surfaces, including along ceilings, without needing to make an ability check. So I guess there should have been an ability check.
Actually, I got it right here. Climb speed can be used in place of speed to traverse vertical surfaces without expending extra movement normally associated with climbing. That's all.
Unless you have a climb speed.
No, that is what climb speed
That's
is.
what climb speed does.
Climb speed. It literally says climb speed can be used in place of normal speed, aka walking speed, to traverse vertical surfaces without expending extra movement. So you should not have been able to go across the ceiling. That is a completely different thing. But that being said, you're now looking at it going, how do I do that? Realizing that you can't actually do that anymore.
It was Sarah.
So yeah, sorry, that is my mistake. You should not be able to go across ceilings without extra stuff.
Okay.
Climbing on the wall, yes, because that's a vertical surface. But going on the ceiling should not have been possible. But what's happened has happened, and you're like, how do I do that?
That was quite amazing.
That's why I was like, no, it shouldn't be the thing. We went a little bit off
Too
the
far.
off the reservation on that one. Sorry, but yes, now that we know that, you have gotten back, and as you're trying to go up the underside of the stairs, you suddenly fall and go, wait, how did I do that? You try it again, and you seem incapable.
What's a
Some
cleric?
strange mystical force has allowed you to do something you shouldn't have been able to. Sorry.
He was huffing this high oxygen for a little too long.
Yeah.
It's just the location. That's all.
Yeah, science isn't concentration here.
Yeah.
And somewhere in the universe, Haru goes, "What's a cleric?"
Alright, so, sorry. So you guys are standing there, you see this chest over there, Haru. Jamie realizes that he needs to stop doing things he's not supposed to be doing, and we are now back in the game. What do you guys want to do?
I guess we'll leave for now.
Because you should not have been able to do any of that. However, I will say that you technically could have accomplished what you did accomplish with Mage Hand, so we're okay. Since someone has Mage Hand, we'll just say, actually that's even better. We'll just say that Liam did all that with Mage Hand instead of you climbing on the ceiling.
I'm getting my damage back.
That's actually fair. Go ahead.
I guess let's
Get the hell out of
get
Dodge.
the hell out of Dodge.
Close this shit up, and we'll come back at a later date.
Yeah. Make a note that there's some
Some good shit here,
possible
possibly.
good shit, also spectral things that are hiding in the darkness that are scary.
Yeah, things that can kill us.
Yes.
So, resigning yourselves to not being able to solve this mystery at this particular time, you find your way back up the stairs and out through the trapdoor.
Yep.
I'm gonna retrap the trapdoor.
You don't
Something
need to retrap the trapdoor.
Okay.
There's something else.
How would you like to do that?
I don't know what you want to do.
I don't know.
Falling rocks. They're underneath a lot of rocks.
I mean, we could.
Because there's a lot of people on this property that we don't want going down there.
Well, you're pretty far ways off from where.
Yeah, but they got PTO, I'm sure.
True.
And nothing else to do. Why would we wander?
Yeah, let the commoners go wander out in the ominous woods.
Yeah.
I think
Fuck,
most
they're
of them are
stupid.
smart enough not to.
No, they're not. They're commoners.
Fair enough. So how do you want to do this?
I want to set up a rock trap or
Yeah,
something.
I
I
mean,
guess.
it's
A
in a
collapsing-
dome of rocks, so might as well.
Collapse
I'd say
the
re-put-
dome on top of it or something. I don't know.
Re-put some dirt back on top of it, too.
Re-dirt it. Put
Okay,
some-
so you guys spread dirt back over the top of this trapdoor that you had found.
You got any explosives?
No.
No. If we
Get
did,
some
do you think I would
leaves
let
and
you
put
have
over
them?
it.
Oh, a bunch of bear traps.
Yeah, we've got bear traps back at
The cart.
yeah, we've got all of Zentorn's stuff.
Yeah, we got a bunch of bear traps that we can just put around.
Come back
We
and
could
trap
we
it.
could put some put some leaves on it, put some sticks, make it look like,
Yeah.
something denned here or something. Maybe people will leave it alone.
Maybe.
We
Maybe.
can make it look,
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna walk across one way, and then again and again and again to make it look like a pack of kobolds have gone by that way.
Okay. So you just
yeah.
leaving a bunch of these dragonoid footprints going across the entrance.
Not across the entrance, but like
Through the area.
through the area.
Okay.
Like about no closer than 5 feet from the trapdoor to make it look like a pack of kobolds have been here.
Okay. That's
Make it
actually
look-
that's
Lots of
Make it
leaves
look like they
and
had maybe
stuff.
stayed here for a night and then went on their way.
fair enough.
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty good deterrent for
Yeah.
people who pay attention.
Yeah, we're gonna make it look
Yeah.
hid.
Okay.
I got it covered!
Alright, so that's actually really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
14.
14. Alright, so as they cover this back over and you go through and you do your steps across there, and then you're gonna put gather a bunch of leaves around into these what would be makeshift nest looking things, and roll around in a little bit, and then put tracks across here. You basically look like this was, or may still be, a nesting site for dragonoids of whatever type might
Yeah.
be assumed. Not because people won't look at the tracks and go, "That's a kobold track." They'll be like, "This looks to be a place where some sort of creature with these scary-looking footprints stay."
Yeah, that's what I was
So you
thinking.
make it
yeah.
look like this is something's home.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a good call. It's a very good call. Okay, so you guys put all that together and make your way back.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna grab a couple more swords out of the cart and head back up to Brimstone and try again.
All right. Roll for it.
With advantage because I'm working with Brimstone.
Yep. Instead of having him use your roll, you and him are working together.
Yeah. So that was +5. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
5 + 7 is 12. + 19 is 31. 30.
This motherfucker don't miss.
Right? Yeah, 31.
Okay, so over the course of the next 4 to 5 days, taking extreme care to mold it and get the curves and points exactly the same, putting the hour hand next to where you're forging the minute hand, you forge an almost perfect replica, except this one has a much nicer handle specifically for it. This is very well made, very well put together. It is a very good sword. It just doesn't have that thing that makes it special yet.
Now that I've done that, I want to go up to the master's floor of the tower. I'm going to pull out the my symbol and turn it over to the clock and set the swords out like this with the piece in between them, and I'm going to pray over them.
Okay? Go ahead and make your religion check. With advantage.
Yeah.
As you lay your amulet out as the center point of the clock with the hour and minute hand touching the edge of it to make it look like it's actually the center of a clock.
Mm. 25. I took proficiency in religion so I can use my tonic die.
So you change your proficiency after
No,
you
I
finish the sword.
I can change my proficiency in one skill and one, like I can do.
Okay,
religion
so you
and
really prepped for
I
this.
really prepped for this.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's total of 25.
Total of 25.
Okay. So as you pray over this and you meditate and you speak to Avandra and you say, show me the path. Show me what this convergence of path and luck and time. Let me know what this truly means. Please, I'm here. Enlighten me. And you sit there and slowly your vision darkens around the outside edges. And then it gets dark to where you can only just see straight in front of you. And then what's straight in front of you darkens in the background. And now all you see is the amulet and the hands. And you don't know if you fell forward or if the minute and second hand move, but instead of being down below you, they now are in front of you. And you watch as the tick, 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 the minute hand starts to move. And as it starts to tick across, you see one appears. And as you watch, tick, 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 two appears. And as the minute hand starts to move around over the next little bit, it reveals all 12 digits around the face of the clock. The amulet in the middle starts to glow a little bit, and as it makes its first round, the hour hand is now at 1. And as it continues past, you're watching the clock operate in front of you. And in the back of your mind, you hear tick tock. Time is mine to command. You seek what you cannot have. Time is not for you to have, but to pass through. My time is spent how
is happening, you watch as it speeds up. And it gets to the point where the minute hand is moving so fast you can almost not see it. And the hour hand is moving as fast as the minute hand was before, as time is passing and passing and passing. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom is 23.
20 with a wisdom save?
Plus 4 and a 19 on the die.
Oh, you fucking... So, as this is happening, and you see it flying past, and you realize that the hours are passing like minutes, and you stop and you go, wait, am I imagining this? Or is time actually moved? Whoa! And you feel yourself being pulled forward, but you push away. And as you push away, you see the clock that was spinning fast suddenly starts slowing down. And as you pull back away from it, all of a sudden your vision lights back up. And then you can see the background. And you see the clock floating in front of you. This now what seems to be spectral clock. The numbers around the outside are floating light. And you see your two blades are spinning around. And as you stand back, you watch as it starts to falter, and then it starts hovering down, and then it lays back on the ground. And as you look back on the ground, you see it stops. And as it stops, you see that it stops at 11:26. You don't know if it's AM or PM. You're not sure. But it stops at that time. And in that moment, you realize that 11:26 means something. You're not sure what, but it's significant. And in that moment that you realize that that's significant, they back up to 12 o'clock. Hour and minute hand up to 12 o'clock. The amulet flashes, and then they clatter to the ground. And you're like, well, that was fucking weird.
That was fucking weird.
And in that moment, you see motion off to the side as you look over, and there's Rin, who is looking out from the master's bed, and she goes, "Where'd you come from? Everyone's been wondering what happened to you."
How long has it been?
You've been missing for like 4 days.
I just had a very interesting experience.
Well, that's definitely something that, I don't know what happened to you, but that's not normal.
No.
You shouldn't just appear out of nowhere with like this weird spinning blade in front of you. That was kind of dangerous.
This was, it's definitely dangerous, but this was, you remember Jelly.
Yeah.
So, these were his, or I pointed at the hour hand, that was his. We didn't have the minute hand anymore, so I made it.
Uh-huh.
And, I wanted to see what would happen if I prayed to the god of time over it. Just because
And you see your eyes go wide and your jaw open. She goes, "You did what?"
Because I guess Jelly was something to him. So I wanted to try and do something.
Wow.
And I don't know if he wasn't happy with me or if he was just like, I don't know. But, yeah. So I guess I was on his plane. I don't know how long.
I don't know much about interplanar travel, but I know that, and everyone has a different name, those who dare even speak of him, but not too many people like to talk or deal with Kronos.
No,
It's not his real name. As a matter of fact, no one really knows his real name, not even me, and that's saying something.
yeah.
But, no, most people refer to him as Kronos, or, he's also known as the Clock King, but he's, yeah.
He seemed a little temperamental.
Well, time doesn't really care.
Yeah. Which, for someone like me, it's odd dealing with time now. I'm from the astral planes. We don't have time. So this is.
That explains a lot, actually.
It does actually. Yeah.
That would explain him being temperamental. You lived outside his reach for a long
Yeah.
time. But now
Now I'm inside of his reach.
you should be careful. That's kind of dangerous. He might be trying to help catch up with what was lost. But
He may
that's
have
just
been.
a thought I had. I don't know if it's really true or not.
I mean, you could be right. He said because he was talking about how time is his and his time and me talking. He said time would tell how I go in my path. I should pick a path and stick to it, and only time would tell.
Well, that sounds like pretty basic advice, honestly. But
Yeah,
but
but I'm-
coming from him, it means a lot. I'm sure.
It's also probably got something to fact to do with I'm not also, but I pick up and flip over the pocket watch and show the symbol of Avandra.
The symbol of Avandra is weathered, worn. You almost can't see it. You know what it looks like, but it almost looks like if you have a coin and you sit there and rub your finger on it for a week, like it's rubbed down to where you can see
looks
it.
like I've been carrying it for a long time.
It looks like it's very weathered, and it was not that way.
Yeah. Wasn't like that before. Well, I can see where he's upset. I don't know why he'd be upset with Avandra. But I'll put it back in my pocket for now, and I pick up the two swords and I put the put the hour hand in its usual spot, and I'll just hold on to the minute hand for now.
Okay. As you pick up the minute hand, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Did.
19.
19? Good. Okay, so as you reach down, Bryn's like, well, that's the kind of thing that could go. And as you grasp the minute hand, you feel this power surge. And you're like, and you see that she is, and as you pick it up, she is frozen in place, mid-sentence. She was, and that's why. And as you pick it up, you go, what do you want to do?
I'm going to lean it again. What am I next to? Like in front of the fireplace, basically.
You're essentially in the center of the open space, but
Okay.
you're pretty close to equidistance away. Like the teleporter is like
Yeah, right
5
over
feet to your left.
I'm just
You're
gonna
not next to anything per se.
walk over to the fireplace, and I'm just gonna set it up on the mantle
Okay.
and set it down.
As you set it up on the mantle that is both wood and stone seems to weather.
I'll pick it back up.
You don't have a chance.
Okay.
As you set it down, you see this weathered look come to the mantle, and you see that the sword sinks in slightly. And as that happens, Ren's like, and that's why how'd you get over there?
My prayer must have done something. I picked up the sword and time stopped.
Do it again.
Okay.
That's
I'll.
rude.
I'm good. I'll pick the sword back up.
Oh, he's gonna do it. As you reach out and you grab the sword, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That one's an 8.
The luck runs
As
out.
you
Yeah.
grab the sword, you're like, watch this! And in an instant, Bryn is like in your face, she's like poking you, hello, 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 are you there? Are you there? And you become aware of this. She's like, hi!
How long
You
was it?
grabbed the sword and you just kind of went like catatonic. You just kind of went,
How long for this time?
I wasn't counting. Do it again.
No, I think I won't this time.
It was about a minute.
About a minute. Okay, it's not terrible, but not good. I'm just gonna like. I don't have a setup.
Your hand is on it currently, so
Yeah. I'm holding it right now.
you didn't get the chance to put it down. You grabbed it, and then she was
Yeah.
poking you.
I don't really have
So
a.
you turned out like statuesque and stuff. Your like eyes didn't focus or anything. I like waved my hand and nothing happened. You were just kind of like,
This is some real. I don't normally mess with the gods because it's not something that we do, but this is getting real weird.
I mean, I don't know, but it was really cool because
Yeah.
you like teleported over there and then you like didn't move for a while. So touch it again to see if there's something else.
I'm still touching it. I'm holding it.
We'll put it down and then touch it again.
I know that you want to know what happens, but this is.
Well, you have to know to know the real results. You have to do the experiment multiple times.
She's gonna get me killed. Oh God, I love her. She's gonna kill me.
Is the turtle still there?
He's in the library. They're in the 7th.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're on this. We're on the master.
She was
We're
sleeping in the master's
master suite.
Oh
Get
yeah,
away
that's
from
right.
the turtle.
You did get-
Yep.
I'm.
Seems that got a little bit old.
I'll set it back for now,
Okay.
and then I want to
Put
go
it back on the mantle.
put it. I'm a
Let her touch
no, no. My life doesn't matter as much as her life does. Okay, if she dies, I'm pretty sure the turtle's gonna kill me. I'll.
it.
She's like hovering over your shoulder, like,
What you doing? Touch it. Oh, I wonder if you touch it while I'm touching you. Will it do anything there? That could be interesting.
Maybe. Who
What are you gonna
knows?
do with it?
I'm gonna
Touch it.
set it back for now
on the mantle.
on the mantle again.
Okay.
It's
You
gonna
set it-
weather it down
You set it
further.
on the mantle, and when you let go, it just sits there. Nothing changes.
Okay. Before we go, or before I touch it again, I need to make a frog for it. Or I need to make a scabbard and a frog for it, so that I
Give
can.
me a frog for it. It's a frog.
That's what holds the scabbard on your belt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Sorry,
that.
I just know the terms for it.
I didn't know that's a
Yeah.
a frog. You're like, yeah, what?
I'm gonna go down to the. I think we've got some. I'm sure we might have something in the breaker or in Brimstone's room. I'm gonna see if I can make a scabbard for it at least. That way, something to hold it.
So as you start down, we'll get back to you at this point.
Yeah.
because You've been gone for 4 days.
Yeah, everybody
Um,
needs to make up
So
time.
everyone else who
This
is
is
there,
essentially her when
work
I-
continues on the castle.
When you're doing
At
that.
a certain point, a day or so later, after coming back from this weird dungeony area, you realize that has anybody seen Cassius? Like, no one's seen Cassius. You guys do your perfunctory look around, and you just can't find him. You're like, well, he's supposed to disappear. He's a rogue. You know.
He'll be back eventually.
Yeah.
So unless there's anything specific you guys
Hopefully.
want to do,
Make sure that Turtle Boy ain't driving Ren crazy. Other than
Yeah, Jordan.
over the next couple of days, you
Yeah,
do notice
I
that
thought I was
Ren
trying to
is
have it
happy,
just the port on my
and
phone
then
screwed up.
okay, and then a little edgy, and then I'm gonna go sleep in the master's room. As Tofino is just like book to book to book. The stack of books next to him is getting bigger instead of
don't worry,
smaller.
I'll
And like,
set
oh,
it
this
up
one you
over here.
finished. No,
Okay.
those are the ones I want to read next.
okay. I'm gonna go find Ren. And then I'll go find her and see if he is bugging her to the point where she's ready for him to leave her library.
She's on the master's floor. She says she's gonna sleep there that night. She just needs a minute of time.
I understand.
And he's allowed in the library because you guys said so. So she's. It's nice to be able to visit other floors anyway. So I'm gonna.
Well, when you're ready for him to get out of your library, let us know.
Oh no, it's okay. I don't mind. It's it's
Having
like-
somebody in there constantly gets on your nerves.
eventually, maybe, if he, slept for more than a couple hours, or, if he wasn't getting so thin, but, because
Is he eating?
no, he never leaves. He just reads. But it's okay. Maybe every couple of days he just needs to take 8 hours on a different floor. That might be a good thing. But for now,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sleep here because I can and I want to.
Okay. I'm gonna go back. What time of day is it?
It's getting towards evening.
Okay. I'm gonna go down, bless you, to the library. Tofino, we've got to have a chat.
Okay, what you need?
You need to go out, see the sun. You need to eat something.
Why?
You need to have a full 8 hours of sleep.
As he stops and takes talk for a moment, he goes,
Put the
"Oh,
book down.
It's been a bit, hasn't it?"
Come
and he
out.
looks down and he goes, "Oh,
Come on, we're gonna go outside. We're gonna go eat a good meal. You're gonna take a nice long rest, and then you can come back and read some more.
okay." It's hard sometimes for me to remember that there's,
Other things.
other things. Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
It's not that I haven't eaten. I can summon forth food and drink as needed certain number of times, but even so, I think I may not have been doing that enough.
Yeah, come on. We're going outside.
Okay.
We got a food
Can
tent
I
out there
take?
for the
No, I
workers.
shouldn't. He
No.
puts the book down and he's like,
Ren would get mad if we took it out of our library. They'll be here when you
okay.
get back. Come on.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, we're gonna leave the books for a minute. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna see the sun and the sky and the ground.
Okay.
Eat. Then we'll get you a nice bed. You can sleep.
That's very fair. I don't think I've slept more than 4 or 5 hours a night for the last. And you see him taking stock and he goes, "Oh my, it's been
Yeah,
a month, hasn't it?"
it's been a while. You need some rest, dude. Come on, let's go.
Fair, actually. Oh dear.
What?
I.
Do you
I
need to
need
go
to
back
check
to your
in.
library?
And he goes, "Yes, let's go outside."
Come on.
As he steps outside, he puts his hand aside. He goes, "Still here, many books, still reading. All okay?" And you guys are like,
He's losing it.
"Is he supposed to be talking that falteringly?" As you see, he's like definitely in a weakened state.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Um,
lead him over to food.
And he goes over and he goes, "Ow. Oh. I'll explain when I return. You won't fault me. If you do replace me, I don't care."
Okay, somebody needs a nap.
And as he stops and he stands and he goes, "That should make it much easier for them to under." Yep. Yep. It's okay. They'll be fine. Right.
Food.
Food
Come
and
on, let's
sleep.
go over to the food tent.
Okay. So as you guys make your way out there, at this point, Cassius shows back up, and he will explain as things are continuing. The base plate for the tower is prepared and ready. The keep is growing slowly, but they're being very careful to make sure that they don't pile on top of anything that hasn't dried and set solidly.
Yep.
The clearing around the keep has gotten significantly more. You see them uprooting stumps and burning them down and smoothing things out to try to make for actual usable landscape. And things are progressing very nicely. You have about a week and a half left of the downtime that you guys wanted. You have a new dungeon that you've discovered to explore. You have a tower that you want to move, and various other unknown quantities that need to be figured out and moved forward. What will be the next thing you guys would like to accomplish? As Cassius, you have blinked back, you've done this, you've left it on the mantle. As you come downstairs, you run into them going, "Fuck have you been?"
It's kind of hard to explain. Kind of. Long
Hasn't
story.
everything been with us?
I don't.
Kind of, honestly, kind of.
I don't push tell.
So, you guys know I was working on remaking the Minute Hand.
Yeah.
I remade it. Almost perfect. It's about as perfect as I can make it with no real experience. I prayed over it, and I might have almost gotten in some trouble with Kronos. Almost.
Okay.
That's where I was going.
picture, it didn't happen.
I mean, Ren was there when I. Is Ren with me?
No, she's
She's still up on
Oh
the
no,
master.
no! After that, yeah, no, she would come with you.
Ren can tell you I popped back into existence
Yeah,
in
he
front
was
of her.
there, and then he was suddenly there, and it was really interesting.
She
and then
can
he touched,
teleport though.
and then he touched the thing,
Oh.
and he vanished again, and then he touched it again, and he stayed still for a while, and he put it on the mantle. Now the mantle looks like it's a lot older. It's really funny.
So
Yeah, my
I
teleport
prayed-
don't work like that.
I
Okay.
prayed over the sword to Kronos, and when that happened, he spoke to me and told me. I'm guessing because I'm from the astral plane, he's not super happy the fact that I would lived outside of his realm for actually who knows how long, because time doesn't exist there. I say that very quietly, trying not to disturb Kronos at all. I mean, no disrespect. It's just,
I mean, we could
a
play
statement
him
of fact.
a little, a little
but
offer up too.
when I
Something.
picked up, so after I prayed over the swords, I picked up the our hand. It had no issue. When I picked up the minute hand, time stopped the first time. When I picked it up, I guess because at the moment I was kind of strong in the head. I don't know. I picked it up and time froze. The next time, Ren set it on the mantle, set it down so that Ren came back into time restarted for me. And when she asked me to pick it up again because we were running experiments on it, this time I was not there at the moment. And next thing I know, she's poking me in the forehead, asking if I'm there. Apparently, I froze in time.
I'd have poked him in the forehead too.
So
It was funny because I waved my hand in front of his eyes and nothing happened. I poked him, nothing happened.
So I'm
I actually
going
poked
to-
him. I didn't tell him this part, but I poked him in the eye itself, and he didn't even blink or nothing. And sorry,
I don't feel it.
It was really weird. I was thinking about seeing if I could singe him a little bit, and if that would have any effect. But he woke up.
So I'm gonna make a scabbard for it so that I can hold it without holding it.
That sounds like a good idea.
I don't know.
So I'm gonna go grab one of the shields from off the cart that we have. Let me mark it off of the cart.
We should also probably, since they got the site ready, we should also probably go ahead and figure out what we need to do about the
Yeah.
tower. Yeah.
Probably pull a feather out.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We let's.
That's a pretty big thing.
Let me go do this right quick and then I'll
Yeah.
be around
Go
for
ahead.
that.
I gotta find that bird's name anyway.
So that's where I've been.
Nice.
I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. Living on the edge. Also, he upset with Evandra, I guess. He wore the symbol down really bad.
We can make a little, temple for her.
Yeah,
too.
I'm gonna have to fix this. I'm not okay with that. Would it still be smithing tools to build Mecha Scabbard? Would that be woodworking?
Scabbards are typically leather, but
Well,
it
they're-
depends
they're-
on how you want to make it.
Well, they're somewhat historically made with a wooden interior and leather leather wrapped.
Okay.
So
Well, then
that would be woodworking.
it
and
would
I
be
don't
woodworking and leatherworking together.
Have. All right, so it'll have to
do
be
one and then another.
it'll have to be a 2-day thing.
Yeah,
All
it's doable.
Yeah, so that'll be
You got,
the
you
next.
got plenty of wood, and the leather, you probably have to make some or see if anybody. Because you do know that you have a lot of craftsmen on the premises.
Yeah.
There's probably some
we
leather
got?
available.
Yeah, let me see. This one, I don't know if we have anything in the cart. Yeah, so that'll be the next two things I'll work on. So actually, we can call the Phoenix now, I guess. Rope, magic 8
Tress.
ball.
The phoenix name is Tress.
Yeah.
Triss.
Leather.
Tris.
There's leather armor.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tris.
I mean, I could probably tear that apart.
Tress.
I believe it's TRISS.
I don't think that's my leather armor, so I'll definitely tear that apart.
Tress.
Oh, if you have the leather armor and you don't care about it, yeah, you can
Yeah,
definitely.
because I'm not wearing it. Yeah, I've got my
with,
old.
with that amount of leather, you can probably make 5 scabbards, so you have several tries.
Yeah.
If you fuck
So
up.
yeah, that's what we'll do. Is the next the next 2 days I'll make the inner part of the scabbard with the wood, get that all set, and then I'll cut apart my leather armor and make the wrapping for it.
Okay.
So that'll be the next 2 days, but right now I can't do anything now, so.
Alright, so what are we thinking? We're gonna call a Phoenix right now, or?
I mean,
When he gets done, yeah.
well, that's gonna be like that's gonna be a 2-day project.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
call the Phoenix and see if we can't figure out what we need to do about the
Landlord situation.
landlord situation.
And moving the tower in general.
Yeah. God.
Yeah.
I just dealt with one angry being. I don't want to deal with another. I don't think he was
I don't
angry.
think any of us do.
I don't think he was angry. He was just not happy.
Yeah, I feel it.
I mean, I would be upset if somebody who never paid me any attention for ever suddenly was like, "Hey, I got this stuff that used to belong to you."
What's up, bitches?
I didn't accept anything. Nah.
Well, yeah, I know. I obviously know you wouldn't say what's up, bitches. But
I barely made it out. I'll be honest.
Fuckers!
What's up, homeboy?
Why so sour?
Oh boy.
Alright, so you gather around, you have this strange reddish orange feather, and you're gonna call the Phoenix?
Yep.
Okay. So, stepping up to the 7th floor, as that is where it was given to you, you hold the feather out and say,
Here, boy.
Trish, we'd like to ask you some questions if you don't mind coming to us, please, ma'am.
the feather ignites, burns away, and the smoke rises.
And we want Ren
And
up here
as
with
the
us.
ash falls down to the floor, as the ash hits the floor, there's this giant conflagration as this phoenix erupts out of nothing, flares these flaming wings, and says, "You have called me. What danger befalls my master's tower? What assistance do you need?"
We were hoping, we're making a home here, and we were hoping to put it permanent.
Hello, Rin. Sorry.
We were
Continue.
hoping to put it permanently here on a permanent foundation that we've got here, so that it won't be in any danger, because it'll be permanently placed.
You wish to move
Here.
the physical essence of the tower to a new location.
Yes, ma'am.
Such a thing is not easily done.
Yes, ma'am. That's why Ren said we needed to talk to you, ma'am.
And what did the landlord say?
Well,
We don't know how to
Ren
contact
said
the
that we
landlord.
should talk to you about that, because we don't know anything about the landlord.
Very well.
Kill the
I would
landlord.
say that such a thing should be trivial, but it is not. You ask of a great and difficult thing. You have 3 possible ways that you can attempt this, that I am aware of. Mayhaps there are more, but I am not sure. 1, I can try to combine my power with the essence of the tower itself, and drawing from you, and use all of our combined force to move the tower. It can be done that way, although it is dangerous, and there is the chance that one of our essences will be lost, destroyed in the process. 2.
Sounds dangerous.
Hang on, I'm still writing.
Okay. Essentially a ability check, a ordeal to see if you can manage it without anybody dying by
Okay.
doing it yourselves.
Alright, 2.
The reason it would be dangerous is because we would be battling against the essence of the landlord. Should you lose that battle, your essence would be combined with his and be lost forever.
That's...
Essentially yanking the rug out from under the landlord.
Maybe we can do it a less violent way.
Well, if that were to be the way it was done, you probably would have a very angry being.
Yeah, we want to go the less angry being way, hopefully, if we can.
secondary option would be to consult with the landlord, make a deal to move the tower. The creature can be reasoned with, bargained with, or forced. I do not recommend the last. But it has the power to move the tower at its leisure.
If you don't mind me asking, and if you of course know, why did your former master, or always master, not sure how that would go since he's passed on, move the tower there with him? If
Right.
he's kind of,
Make a persuasion check.
You're on your own on this one.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't help you out
I
either.
mean, I could help you, but I'm not going to.
Thanks.
I'm not going to private information.
Well, I was just, curious as to why. Not even going to guns it, because
If it happens, it happens.
23.
Nice.
You did?
Master Narthand chose to move the tower to this location for protection from enemies, to be hidden while he researched, and to draw on the power of the forest for what he wished to accomplish. Do not ask of which I am sworn never to speak.
Oh,
against
no.
this.
So the tower itself isn't getting, like, power from the forest. He was doing stuff.
The tower is supplied by its own. On the 6th floor, there is a magical node that supplies the power to the tower itself.
Ah, okay. Well, I wouldn't ask what he's doing. That's his own personal business. I was just curious why he...
He sought knowledge, power, and information from the landlord
Ah, okay. That makes
and the
a lot of
surrounding
sense.
area.
Ah, okay. Okay. Follow-up question. What is the landlord? I mean, is it human? Is it beast? Is it...
Draconic.
Were I to speak of it, I would be no more.
Okay.
Draw it.
Let's not do that then.
Part of the deal is I may never reveal that information. That is
Okay.
part of the rent paid.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Well, yep, got it. Okay. You said there were 3 options, ma'am.
The third option would be to gather enough power and essence within enough jars to empower the tower itself to move of its own accord.
Still might, I believe it sounds like it might still upset the landlord because moving it.
Potential is there, but not necessarily.
So the landlord might not be pissed if the tower decides it wants to move itself?
Well, it's not moving
It
itself.
would be difficult for the landlord to know the difference.
Because we're not fighting.
To
We're not
move
moving
the
our
tower
power.
requires you to compact its power and essence within the totem itself,
Mm-hmm.
so that when the totem is placed, the tower appears fully instead of just the incorporeal door to the physical tower. That requires power and essence. You can use mine and your own to force it into place. The landlord has that power at its will to put it in its place.
Wow.
Or you can gather enough to take the icon in the enchanting apparatus and pull the essence within it of its own accord.
Huh.
Those are the 3 that I am aware of.
That's...
2 contain danger. 1 contains No, it's still danger.
Yeah.
It's a very odd creature. However, reasonable bargaining, doing work for, please it, and it will help you.
Well, I was gonna ask if we go and we talk to it, it's not gonna like just come down and be like, no, dead. I mean, it will talk and not just go, no, dead. Or does it have moods of?
In the times I have encountered it, I have found it to be reasonable to a point. Don't piss it off.
I try not to do that to most people.
Mostly it will talk, but if you offend, you may never realize you did.
Crap, that I'd probably do without trying.
On
So
top
we
of
won't
that,
let you talk.
one question.
Just for that exact reason where you might
Keep his
accident.
The
mouth shut
landlord's
too.
aware
We will.
that the wizard is past, correct?
The landlord is aware of all within the tower,
Okay.
as its physical being is within its lair.
Cool.
The master probably is listening to this entire conversation. The master, the
The
landlord.
landlord.
Sorry.
You've already offended it.
The fact that it has not shown itself or even spoken at rent would seem that it's waiting.
Well,
That might not bode well. Back rent can be a bitch.
well, we appreciate you definitely helping us, and I guess we're gonna have a conversation.
I remain for the day. When the sun sets, so does my presence.
Do you like
And I will
waffles?
go to wherever the path leads next.
Well, I guess we're gonna have a conversation.
Should you wish to summon the landlord, simply speak out. It's time to negotiate rent.
Oh God.
Does he like it come here? Do we go there?
You are here, as
Oh.
is it.
So
It chooses not to speak. I dare not ask why or wonder. Surely it has some purpose. Beware.
okay.
And that's where we're gonna stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to worry about talking about rent with Gabriel not here.
Yeah.
It's
It's all. Yeah. That's all.
you are being told that the landlord knows, and it's letting time pass without demanding
Yeah.
rent.
That's never a good
And
thing.
why that is one of those.
Never good.
To be fair, we didn't know about rent for a while.
You've known about it for almost 3 months.
Yeah, but like I said, we didn't know about it for a while.
Yep. Your downtime. The landlord's just been kind of like,
Yeah.
we're gonna let it slide. They owe me, and they know they owe me, and they're not talking. That means I have leverage.
Under fucking full.
Bullshit and give it back to him. Take it.
No. I refuse.
I refuse it.
Offer him the tower. Oh yeah, please. That'd be so.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
take it.
Fuck
Get that
you.
shit out of here.
I will.
Shut the hell
I will.
It's nothing
Part-
but a problem.
We will give
I will
him you
melt-
I
first.
found this tower, I get to shit.
I will.
You
I
did
will
not.
melt.
No, you didn't.
That's the fuck I
Your
did.
dead previous character did.
Yes.
That was me, homie.
I will melt Dumpster down into a fucking sword.
Damn right. We will give
I haunt your
Dumpster to
ass.
him.
Good.
This place needs a damn cleaning.
We'll ask him to
Wow.
send me a cleaner.
I don't know why I suddenly decided for Brianna to roll for Gabe, but that was fun. Did you enjoy rolling for him?
I did.
Worked out pretty well for you overall.
You fucked it up.
Damn, Jerry.
I think the only one who fucked up was me.
You have gotten more attention
Or
than
two
originally
more.
anticipated.
Yeah.
you and gave me to quit talking to multiple gods. Or multiple beings of power.
It's
I
going
won't
to be
say
very
gods.
interesting to see where this turns. 'Cause
Look, I'm a cogger.
you guys have a couple things that are kind of hanging in the middle right now.
Told Gabe. trying to find another patron. Give it time. He's like, nope, first thing that comes to me.
Yep. I'm just taking the first one that shows up.
Yeah.
I hit the camera by accident.
I think you smacked the camera. That's alright.
Oh, damn.
Well, think about what you might want to deal with and how you guys want to handle what's coming next, because it could get very interesting from here.